Alright. Good morning to day 85. Right. So, got my book. There are a few things I still need to do, namely the safes and the the sigils in the sanctums. However, I think that both of them are linked to the vault, and specifically the vault keys to open new vault doors, and then look at, because it said on the 8 dates, crack 8 safes, so I assume that the dates are in some way, shape or form the safe codes. And I think that the passports should contain, most likely, the sigils, because a passport would contain, the sigil of the country you're living in. I'd hope there would be something in here. No items to trade. Yep. Okay. The last time I've checked the trading post, I wasn't too impressed, let's say. I'm still needing to look at who... There is also the next thing. There is, on Blackbridge, there is the... What was it? By the way, okay, that's fine. There was the deleted logs, and apparently one admin account that can check those deleted logs. Unfortunately, it doesn't follow the normal naming convention, so I can't really guess, which is a problem. On the plus side, it just started raining, which is also always very nice to hear. Get me a den. Okay, there is a locked box in the den. I need to remember that in case I get a sledgehammer. Ba-ba-ba. Sure, hallway with another lockbox. And we can take a dead end room here, like, the closet. A gem and a dice, it's fine. Honestly, I think bedroom closet was maybe the wrong choice. Hallway closet might have been better because the hallway generally has more rooms that you can get to. Well, hey, another closet then. Oh, sledgehammer. Would you look at that? Who keeps a sledgehammer in the closet? What the fuck? Okay, I can... Oh, a treasure map and a compass. Someone wanted to go on an adventure. Treasure map could mean a lot of gems or a lot of gold. Meaning I kind of want to go there first and try and beeline it for that room. So, to the left, I don't need an exit to the right. Or we just go straight ahead. If I get a broken lever... Ooh, we can make a power mall. So, if I have the power mall, I kind of want the greenhouse. Yep, that's heavy rain outside right there. Started approximately 5 minutes ago. I have checked that all the windows are closed. I hope. I think. Let me actually go check. Yep. All closed. I do have wooden flooring, so I want to make sure that no rain comes in. Can we get an exit to the sides, please? Drawing room is fine. No lockbox in here. Actually, let me check something. You will draw these 3 problems, but you must select from the draws. However, there are some items in the room that allow you to redraw. because we had the hint with the lowercase words, I was actually just checking if we have more lowercase words in some of the tutorial stuff. Reroll me once. Security storm. Yeah, get me security. I do not have a key card. I still do not have a key card, so let's set that to low. Keycard system, set security level low. And offline mode unlocked. Good. Where does the treasure map lead me? Here, next to the foundation. But to get to the foundation, I need to either, well, get there. Get me to the right, please. Well, planetarium it is then, I guess. Let's see if there's something in here. Doesn't look like it. I hate this type of chair. I'm honestly surprised that there is nothing else I can do in the planetarium. This looks like I could insert something. But I've also not been in a planetarium for like 19 years at this point. So I don't know what a planetarium usually looks like. Let's go further north. Yeah, take the camel. Unfortunately, does not include a shovel. And then is locked. My lack of keys is an issue. Spare green room. A gem. Courtyard is always unlocked. Yep. And a metal detector. That could be good for getting us some more keys if I had it earlier. No shovel. The trophy room I can't afford. Corridor it is. And we find a coin. Laboratory wine cellar, the breaker box. Get me the laboratory. No hidden key? No hidden key. Right, experiment setup, let's see. Continue. Find some treasure digging, unlock a bypass security door, drive the hallway from another hallway. It shall be unlock a bypass security door, I guess. Permanently at 1, gain 1 star. How many stars do I have? I think I'll take the gain 1, actually, at me allowance. I don't actually think I'm gonna get any of this today, because I feel like this is locked. It isn't. Oh, interesting. So we can get the commissary, which I think I'll take. Okay, shovel, gems, keys. I need me some keys. Shovel, salt shaker, and then the gems I see when I have money. Dining room. Wish I could rotate that, but well. Take the lunchbox, eat it immediately. Nothing else? Nothing else. Okay, you are locked, and you are locked. Get me a door to the right, please, or we just go past the gallery. The gallery should be open? Yeah. So we can actually just nab whatever is in here. I probably won't use this key. Observatory, Dovecote, Storeroom. Get me the observatory. I have 48 stars. Okay, that's a bunch of diamonds, a key, apples are better. Stuff is 50% off. I don't want to use the key 8. The music room should no longer offer me a sanctum key. It's the prism key. And a normal key. Can't use the prism key because it's a blue room. The showroom, or the patio. No, take me to the showroom. Unfortunately, I can't afford anything. Because these are also not off. Those are not 50% off. Use a normal key. A Rumpus's room for 8 coins. Or I'll just cut my losses and go with a key card for tomorrow. I think I'll go with the key card for tomorrow. Cut my losses for today. Let's see what's in here. 21, it's 12. Where's the 12? There's the 12. 10 times 20 is 200. No, wait, you are 10 split, you're 1 times 20 is 20. What do we have? 9 times 5 is 45. Turnaround is 54. Minus 3 is 51. Divided by 3 is 17. Okay, keys. I'm not gonna rest yet, but I have a break room to get me a key card for tomorrow if need be. If I don't forget to rest in it. Or I could take a break in the planetarium for the 2 extra. I don't want the furnace. To have an extra 2 stars, which gives me the 50. And at 50, it said that we unlock a new constellation of some kind. Sure, get me the foyer. Have all stuff be unlocked. Conference room. The drafting studio is kind of not great anymore. Really? 2 of those? Those are actually all of the doors we get here. Buy me 2 gems. Those are all of the security doors we're gonna get because I set it to low. And low is 1 to 2 if I recall correctly. A nail. Should have went whenever you dig up trash. I do want to go to the west wing and see if I can find the greenhouse there. We also want the weight room. Okay, use me a key. Go to the left. That also gives me the pump room. Cannot swim. Hate it. Or it maybe gives me the pump room. Give me a game of chance. I can't really play currently. Oh wait, yeah, you give me money. I forgot. Then we can go ahead and wager 5. And it's gonna be red again, isn't it? Holy shit. Keys. Amazing. And immediately need them. I need a door to the left. The rotunda would have been great somewhere else, but I'll have to take it. It also just eats so many gems. Garage, boudoir. Rotate me the boudoir to the left. So I can go downwards. The locker room. Does spread keys, but I don't really need them. Unless I find a key card somewhere. Laundry room, handmade ships, chambers, or the furnace. Well, fucking blows. Okay, get me that. Lockbox, a coin. Money, a key, and a gem. All not that relevant. Okay, the ladyship's diary is now permanently unlocked. I still wonder what this exactly means, because this really feels like there are extra doors around there. Maybe any specific kind of outer room, but I think I have all of them. And they're all dead ends. I don't have a blessing, right? Blessing of the monk. To draft the room from the grounds the following day. Is there any room I want to draw from the grounds? I don't actually think so. So, big question. Do I do the planetarium? Or I think I do the planetarium. Yeah, the rest of the planetarium. Really sad that I have to let go of actually, you know what? Let me see what the trading post has to offer. Again, haven't been there in a while. And I do have a good item with a power hammer. Right, what do we offer? Treasure map goes for car keys. Compass for car keys. Power hammer for a secret garden key. Metal detector for lockpicks. A shovel for a coin purse or a salt shaker for a magnifying glass. More. Key 8 for a gear wrench. Prism key for 4 evidence. Yeah, okay. Could have needed those earlier. Okay, I can't pick up dynamite. How sad. Okay. Rest in the planetarium. Hope for an observatory early next day. So we get the 50 stars. The 50-star constellation. Wait. That means if I go with the planetarium I'm at 50 and then with the observatory I'm at 51, meaning I actually want to rest in the... Never noticed that, it looks weird. I actually want to rest in the break room and do 2 runarounds for the observatory just to make sure I get the constellation if it's only at 50. And then I have a power hammer and don't find the... Oh well. At this point the gallery is basically just free money. Free gems. And a free key. Even though it's the free key. Alright, call it a day. If I can, I will lower the rarity of the vault. I don't know if having a vault increases chance of finding vault keys, but it kind of feels like something they would do. Don't actually wouldn't know how many people worked on the game. Alright. I do not draft the break room on the grounds because I don't think it's necessary. And if I draft the break room, I'm just gonna draft it inside because it's also a way to move forward. So I don't actually even get it. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna take the shelter for one specific purpose. Don't even care about the red rooms. Because I have a key card. Yep. Oh yeah, gem. Free gem. I'm just gonna log into network and set the security level to high. To get more keycard doors. The red rooms I would like to have the not the wait room, the lost and found. The lost and found would be good because that is basically just two free items. Have I checked the emails in here? I think I have. Electronic mail, so I put the situation, electronic mail. Yeah. Yeah. Data transfers are not currently available. Start services, remote terminal access. Alright. Okay. Nothing else back here. Okay, then. Let's see if we can get a vault. I have 3 gems, which is enough to get a vault. Would prefer 5, so I can get a trophy room to then get a vault, because that leaves me with a few gems remaining. As always, to the east wing first. Office. I do take a mailroom, I think. Get a package tomorrow. Don't get any more letters. This also looks just like it's full. But if I find a magnifying glass, I will visit the room again to look at all the stamps. Sure, get me commissary. What do we have? A shovel. Salt shaker. Buy me as many gems as possible. And then a key. Then the boiler room, the conference room, I think. Actually, get me the boiler room. Just turn that on so we have power. Oh wait, first. Off you go. And then we take... Yeah, sure, take the dark room. Take a battery. Okay. There was one picture here. That had relevant information. If I can find it. Here, this one says that all notes in Hartley's rooms are... All notes in Hartley's rooms are wrong, I believe. I believe it said so. Request yet another print of a ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that, so keep an eye on that. And enlarged of this one, because there is the code for the garden room. Not the garden room, for the orchard. Laboratory. Yeah, definitely the furnace. Gets me a free key and some money. But it doesn't increase the amount of red rooms I get. Because I'm sheltered. Alright then, next room. Directly here. Code check security. Security. Does continue with the duck? No. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to change the duct direction. Okay, security does continue with the ducts. I have already done the security menu. How many? Have I missed anything? I think only lockboxes. What trunk? A lockpick kit? I've missed a lockpick kit? How did I miss a lockpick kit? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and look for the... Oh, actually it's here. That explains how I missed it. Okay. Get to the... I want to see if I can unlock a trunk with the lockpick kit. No. Interestingly. You cannot unlock a locked lockbox with a lockpick kit. I don't quite understand why, but I'll take it, I guess. None of these have ducts. Which is a bit of a bummer. Secret passage. Get me a green room. Aquarium courtyard. What is spare green room? Spare green room. It's a gym. Bedroom. Yeah, bedroom. I need to go back to the right, back south. Ooh, a coin purse. Take that. The bedroom is still suspect to me. Because it appears in the aquarium. And I cannot find out why. This also looks like there could be something behind it. Passageway. The rain has already stopped again, by the way. Didn't even last like half an hour. Kitchen, laboratory. Laboratory. Let's put them in setup. Continue. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then... Game plus 1 star. When you draft an archive, next time 3 times you open a locked trunk. Game plus 1 star. Actually. Because that should already be 9 gold when I do the next one. And then I just need to find food. And I'm still sheltered. So, the red room is very good to have here. Bunch of keycards. Thankfully we do have one. Laundry room, drawing room, or the archives. I'm no longer sheltered, so... The archives are a bit of an issue, but I think I'll take them. Get me some money again. Take the observatory. Oh, the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. I'll take the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Also tells me what room this is. Retrieve the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Can I check? What do I have? Battery pack, lockpick kit. I'm not gonna check it right now. Now, it does make me run out of steps rather quickly. So I'm gonna need either bedrooms or the kitchen. for some food. Observatory. Look at the stars. That's the flower. Key, slice, and the 2 extra lockboxes in the entrance hall. Solarium is fine. Gem already paid for itself. And a turnip, very nice. I have the shelter right. I could have taken the root garden, but meh. Okay, to the right. I'll take a great hall. I don't have a foyer yet, but we can just open them with the lockpick kit. At least a few of them. Key, lever. Okay, I just realized that if you press W, it just uses the what's chosen. Right. Lockpick kit, cloister, chamber of mirrors. 3 gems, could be the vault. I'm gonna take that. Nope, it's the rotunda. Well, to the right we go. Drawing room I can't afford. Wine cellar, I guess it is. Get me some gems again. And apparently some dirt. I recently read up how to play the, I read the rulebook for Viticulture, which seems to be a really nice board game. I kind of want to try it, but I don't know anyone who actually played it before. Patio, East Wing Hall. No, we want something that is just... Oh, pump room. Very nice. We need to drain the reservoir a little bit. I am relatively close to the foundation, so I'm not gonna go out right now. And I think this could already have been enough drainage. So now, I basically just want a room that leads me left to the foundation. Some food. The kennel, a reading nook. Oh, archive floor plan. It is! Oh, guy's bedroom. Unfortunately, I didn't have neither nursery nor sleep mask, so it doesn't give me steps, but the dice are nice. Cloister vestibule. I can rotate, so this is a dovecote, but is it leading to the left? These floor plans cannot currently be rotated, so you are either one with 4 exits, or... Why can't I rotate? So you either have 4 exits or not, or only 1. So I think I'll take the cloister. The vault, currently kind of forgotten. Also, I find gems again. Broken level. Cannot do anything with the statue, I don't think. Coins. I would prefer a turnip, actually. No. Right, to the foundation, down to the reservoir. Check if we can use the boat. Which I hope is still at the right location. Go through the door. Reservoir is drained a little bit. Technically we could get through that, but I think it might be... We can't reach the boat, so we need to go a little bit lower still. Back up. I'm gonna open the other doors to see if there's anything I can get some food. Or some steps. The nursery, that does give me some steps. Because it counts itself. Are you something that gives me food? No. So I'm not gonna go in here. But we can also check the cloister. Lockpick it, can't unlock it. Door, vestibule. No, you are the lost and found. Well, that was bad. Walk-in closet, no. Can't afford you, so redraw. What are you? The break room. Okay, so that gives me another option at a key card. Pumproom. So we put it in the fountain. And then we drain from the reservoir again. Reservoir. And then we see if that was too much, which I kind of believe it was. Getting lost and found, that definitely was a problem. Let's see. Could actually be good. Let's see. No, the boat is on its side. So we need to go one up, and I know how to do that. I think. We need to drain it 3. So give the 4 back, drain it 3. Meaning I need to give back 1, or have 1 in the tank and then drain it by 4. Or then drain it. No. Can I do this today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I can. I need to add 1. And yeah, I think I know how to do that, right? So I will go to the pump room. And the way we're gonna do that, we're gonna put this back in the fountain. Then we're gonna drain the kitchen, which is... The kitchen is 4, I believe, is it? Yeah, the kitchen is 4, which is pump 5 into tank 2. So actually, switch this around. Fill up the fountain completely. Then pump 5, which is this one. Drain the kitchen. Add 1 from the fountain. Pump 3 into the kitchen. That should leave us with 1. And then we can pump that 1 into the reservoir, which I think should be enough to free the boat and allow us to travel to the other area. However, that's probably not gonna happen today because I only have 2 steps left, meaning I'm gonna go and call it a day in the break room. I have so much money I couldn't do anything with it. Call it a day, forcefully. The break room that should still give me the key card, I think. A red house of cogs. Save and continue. My packages are enough as well. Brass compass and gems. 2 gems, it's fine. That is enough for a vault. However, before we go to the vault, or, well, try to find it, let's check the reservoir. To the basement I go. And again, thanks to the elevator, I don't really need the fountain entrance anymore, because I can just go through the touch room. Let's see how the boat looks. So this is a difference of 1. I find it fun that, or nice that they made a different animation for every dock you can be in. I still wouldn't sit in a boat without a paddle. Like, no shot. And this is exactly what I thought would happen, that you can drive in here. Alright, get my notebook out. Looks like a beach. That looks like a ruin. if I understood the emails in the shelter correctly, this is where they hid Marion and the other, like, revolutionaries. Oh, wait. Is this a rock or is this sand? This is the underground safe house. Motherfucking rocket launcher? The fuck is this supposed to be? Okay, we have a fridge. That's good. Delete it. This is the security room. I'm pretty sure these are the cameras in the security room. Which means, I think there is a room shown on that where they did something, which had to be deleted. So let me just try and draw that, which I'm not great at. Also, it's gonna take me a while again. And then they have 4 screens on top for smaller screens, of which, and I think this is important detail, one of them looks slightly tilted to the right. Two big ones here. And then 2 small ones there. And then in here it says A and delete it. So this is probably important one. Cameras. Otherwise they just basically live down here. Okay. Book. Trunk. That's in the torch room. I think. There's a torch room with... That's definitely one of the ruin rooms. Why did I read room RUM? What? There's a column with a break in it, and then the wall next to it is cracked. And I assume I'll need a power armor for that. Thankfully, those rooms are, I think, always accessible. Regardless of what I draft, these rooms are always on the outside. Someone forgot to drink their wine. This one doesn't run. The one in the boudoir does run, this one doesn't. Let's see. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fenn. Moonside Courtyard, staff, roof access, closed exhibit. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of quote closed exhibits which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and not currently open to the public for admission. Decoy car Manning. So Caleb Manning, White Faroon, Marigold, all were part. Of course, all the authors are part of it. Tiskin Park, Tiskin Monument. I don't think this is gonna be relevant. However, as cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Guide, security closed exhibit. What is this? Security system controls. Next to the guardhouse, which White goes in. So, heist. Heist. What do we have? We have the names White, Farrow, Manning, and Marigold, who I believe we know that White, Manning, and Marigold all are authors. I don't think I have read Farrow yet. Then Times, that's the participants. And then Times. What do we have? 105, 1010. 1010, 124. 124, and then 136. What do we have here? Oh, there's a sanctum key. What? Which one is this? It's not the one in the vault. Down below the docks. Probably this one. I don't think it's in a station left by one of your own because this isn't a station of any kind. So I think this is down below the docks. Maybe. I still don't know what in a station left by one of your own means. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here, beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Verinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is of the journey. May the Black Shores guide us. So yeah, she knew that she was an Oris. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I don't exactly know why they have barricades down here. I don't think they need them. Station. Oh, Royal Station. This was a train station. You are here, Station 8, which is the Royal Station, Orinda Arias Train Metro. Wait, are we in Orinda Arias? Was Reddington Orinda Arias renamed? This is, if I understand the map correctly, this is where Reddington would be. 7 is Angel Tower. Yeah, that tracks with the map. So this would be Orinda Arias. No, Orinda Arias would be 1, Oris Train Hall. Can I call a train? Probably not. So this is just straight up a train station. Meaning this is in a station left by one of your own. And the down below the docks is still relevant. And it's probably in one of those trunks. Now, if they were here, they actually did have a good option of getting to Fen via the old underground railway. Do I write these down? Major stops, minor stops. I don't think they're gonna be relevant, so I don't think I will. Lumberfield 6. I don't see. Seven is Angel Tower. 14 is Trinsdale. I don't see Reddington on here. Okay, so from what I currently gather, I don't think this map is gonna be relevant. But I think I'm still gonna write down the stop. Nah, I can return. I think actually I can't return if I fill the reservoir again. So a lot to write today. Sorry about that. Does not happen. Currently not a lot of is happening. Let's say we have major stops and minor stops. And then the major stops are 8, the Royal Station. What do we have? 9, Mainway Station. One, or his train hall. Which less sounds like a train station, more like a storage fence central on 5. Then Tanner Fork, 10, and then 12 Orinda Station. Orinda Station. Which is Orindia Station, which is actually... Oh, that's the big statue I think was there. 4 is Ruffington, and 13 is a dead end. Is a dead end. I look forward to seeing other people play this game. I will probably be so mad at some of them. 2, 3, we have what? East Depot and Arius Crossing. Arius Crossing. Arius Crossing is probably kind of the border to Arch Arius, I guess. No, I think there is the river called Arius. Could be. 7 Angel Tower, 6 Lumberfield. Now, why I think this might be relevant is because the numbers are not in order. 11 West Depot, 14 Trinsdale. Trinsdale, 15 Canyon Pass and 16 Borderline. Like, most of these numbers are just straight up not in order. I can understand if you have like switches between the major and the lower, but starting with an 8 and then going into a 2 followed by the 1 really doesn't make a lot of sense. So... anything on this? No. Is there anything else in here? I'm gonna give up the Sanctum Key immediately, so I don't have to... oh, there's a photo. That is... I think that's Caleb, Marigold, and White. That is in an office. But I think that's probably not our office. I think that's more likely the publisher they were working with. Most likely. Right. Let's go to the Sanctum. Gotta be honest, I thought there would be a cutscene again. And not just a teleport. Right. To the Sanctum. Give up the new key. Just to make sure it's permanently opened. And now, where do I continue? I think I continue here. Which this is Fen. I know Fen. I think. Because this is actually one of the few sigils we've seen multiple times. Which is Sanctum 2. So you are Fenarius, you do have... wait, which do you... you are the... are you correct? This is the moats, which we have the military ones. Yep. Then we have the 4. For... oh wait, no, you first changed the type. We have foggy. Not heat. Not rain, not winds, not nothing, foggy. Then we have roads, and we have the red border. Just this. Here. Mara J. Boggs, the Fenarius variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fan Ares was established, Mara J. Boggs is of the realm graced with red tiles in honor of General Tiskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desilets army. And we want everything to be red. Oh yeah, you move onwards, then you switch. But I want... I basically need... orange becomes red if there are only reds around. I want 4 corners to be red, which means I need to make the oranges red and the black ones red, which in turn requires me to basically... you turn gray if I click you. White turns gray if I click it. You just turn it red and then this red. However, that is not enough. I need to move these... I need to move the orange ones somehow. You just become gray. If I move you here, you become gray. If I move you twice, you become gray. If I move you like that, and then orange, nothing happens. Nothing happens. Gray, nothing happens. How do I move the orange ones up? I don't actually know how to move the orange ones up. So clicking the grays does nothing. Clicking the white makes it gray. The greens switch with the one on the opposite side. The orange ones don't do anything. At least it appears. Clicking that does nothing. How do I switch the orange ones away? But even if they're red, nothing else happens. Just clicking you doesn't do anything. You just turn gray. And then the gray ones don't do anything either. How do I move the orange ones? The white... Does the white need to be in a specific... Okay. The white turns black, gray, and everything around it... But the gray ones around it, white. So if I go like this and do that, these two become black. You become red, you become red. Okay. So I need to move the white one in between the gray ones. Do it like that. And I can switch the white one here. But I need another gray one. Because currently I can only switch those. So if I switch it like that, and then like that, I can only ever have 3 white ones. 2 white ones. Unless I can somehow change these. But currently doesn't look that way. I can turn all grey ones off, but that doesn't help me either. Like that. I can turn you on. Then I can turn them off. How can I turn all 3 greys on? I can't. Because I always have to turn 1 grey off, and if it's off I can't turn it back on again unless I turn someone else off. If, however, these are grey, I can turn you grey. Okay, that's the solution then. So I move you here, do that. Then I move you twice, move you around, do that, move you, and you do that. Like this, turn them on. Now I just switch to the other corners, like that, and then I hit you. Wonderful. And what do we have here? The great city of Fen. Which, to be fair, looking at us like this, it looks kind of great. Cannons. I'm actually writing this postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should pull forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I'm pleased to report were all waiting for me, and my desk is safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Remind Anne to replace the books I've lost. Then areas. Right, so this is where the other 7 are waiting. So I think this is number 8. If we read the first one again for Orinda Ares, I think it says it's where he starts. Hey drums and monks, the objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road is taking me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as blackened realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. So yeah, this is the first one, this is where he starts. And then Fen is the one where he leads the 8, where he has the 8th letter. So the last realm he visits. Which would make sense that the last realm you visit is the one you live in. So, what? So, what do we still have? King of Stone we have down below docks, and there's a what? The vault and the mechanarium, I'm pretty sure. So, the goal switches to the vault again. However, I'm gonna go via the... I'm gonna go check out the torch room. Which I have to enter from above. Or well, below, rather. And then I can just drain the reservoir completely, because I don't think I need to go to the station again. And that would allow me to interact with the boxes down below, which I'm gonna need a bunch of keys for. Under assumption that I can't use the sledgehammer. Which, honestly, I probably can't. Queen D8. I think. Okay, it's not the torch room, it's here. So I assume I can do something. I assume I can do something there with a power hammer. But what? I don't know if that helps here, if that just opens another room. But if I find a power hammer, I'm just gonna bail immediately and come here. Finding a power hammer might be difficult, unfortunately. This looks like an arrow pointing up at something. Okay, time to finally enter the house. Actually, first outer room. Already wasted like 20 steps. I do kind of want to find the vault, just so I can see if I find more vault keys with the vault. Get me the root cellar. If I find a shovel and a kennel, would be amazing. I do have a compass, don't I? Workshop. Sledgehammer. Very good. That's the first step to a power hammer. The kitchen or the library. I'll take a library. And a coupon book, which is my favorite book. Actually, it isn't. Right, so we have Caleb Manning. We have Marion Marigold. Is Richard Witt white? No, because the fixed stars is like 100 years old. I don't see either Pharaoh or white on the study, observatory, or the veranda. Yeah, get me the veranda. Metal detector, that is very nice to have. Secret garden key. Would have loved a... Get me the string hall. Would have honestly loved a green room now. Because I want to look for a power hammer anyway. Commissary, get me a shovel. Shovel. Magnifying glass. Set of gems. Everything's cheaper. Gem, 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 gem on gem. Still have 10 gold remaining. An old tin can. Now I have 10 gems, but I do not have keys. Meaning that the kennel is would still be great to have. Kitchen. Not necessarily to buy anything right now, but I want to see if we have bacon and eggs for the morning room. Yes. Grab a coin. Casino, security, the bedroom. The bedroom it is. I do want to check the security, but I want to keep my movements open. So are you Orindia areas? You don't really look like a capital. Dice. This finger pointing down kind of makes me feel like I have to dig here somewhere. But I don't see any dig spots. This wall still is weird to me. Can't interact with the lamps. Right. Take me to spare green room. There's a broken lever if I see that correctly. Yeah, now I just need a battery. Okay, observatory. That should be my 50th star. This is the inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Interesting. Oh, a dice. Very nice, but not what you point me to, I don't think. Ah, key. Also very nice. Drawing room. I think I'll take a drawing room. So to the right, get me a vault. Redraw. 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 Come on, vault. Can't be that hard. Come on. Holy shit. Can we like have a vault? Fucking finally. So, and now I hope for vault keys. I should also, because I earlier did it very unorganized, I'm gonna write down the vault numbers and who is it, and all dates on it. So vault number 304. Passport, Fen, I'm gonna write down the realm, Fen. And then who it is for, namely, we have J. Ribbon, Jean Ribbon. Who is, if you look at the picture, it's just Marion Marigold. Like, of course it is. Date of birth, 07. 07. 09. 1950. I'm just gonna add the 1956 because if I need to remove numbers, it's fine. Date of issue, date of expiry. Issues the 1st 10, 1984. And date of expiry is the 1st October. Either 1st October or the 10th of January. 1994. Okay. Now, I need to find me some vault keys. Which I assume there would be about 6, no not 6, 8 or 9 of. Dining room is fine, no I'll take the hallway. I'm also down to 37 stars again. Coins, keys, gems. Straight away, with a den. No lockbox. Security. I wanted that anyway. This one. That's the archives. There is something at that archives. And that is the corner opposite, that is the other corner on the side of the desk. But there is no recording, so this is just a current. Meaning I'll have to check in the archives, which I frankly do not like to do. Alright. I do have a keycard. I believe... Do I have a keycard? I have a keycard. So let us... Okay, we have not missed anything. Let us up the system. Set security level high, and we don't need to unlock it. Actually, log me into the network. And to the laboratory. Experiment setup. Set up an experiment. Mini draft, hallway, gain 1 star. Immediately just gain 1 star, whatever. Then you go here. Special key, secret garden key. Which should spread some fruit around. Unfortunately, I don't have a salt shaker. I still need a battery. Which I have the veranda, so items are I'm more likely to find items in green rooms. I don't think I need to go to room 46, so I'm just gonna leave it. Not gonna fuck around with this right now. But I don't see any items here, unfortunately. Use a key. Secret passage conference room. Would have loved to have those before the secret garden. Banana. Anything else? Don't see anything else. Okay. The card. Get me the pantry or the office? Get me the pantry. Coins and an orange. The laboratory I don't need. Redraw. A ballroom. Secret passage. I don't want the ballroom because it would have taken, no, it wouldn't actually have taken gems away. Gold sink. There is one shop still I haven't visited yet. Everything is locked. Casino, showroom. Get me the showroom. Can I afford anything? Moon pendant. If you call a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. The chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing the floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from reading, gain twice that many steps. Okay. Master key. Get me the silver spoon. Do that. No. Get me the moon pendant. Oh yeah, it's 1 cheaper. Only cost me 19 coins. Right. I kind of want... Ah, fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Silver spoon. There should be enough food around that it is worth it. You are locked, are you? No, you aren't. Greenhouse. Right, get me the greenhouse. And now I need to find a battery and get back to the greenhouse. Yeah, key. Could be useful. An old shoe, probably not as much. Another gem. Ah, watering can for even more gems. Right. So, archives I want. Nana. I go to the right. But first, eat an apple. Cloister, funeral parlor, or planetarium? Get me the planetarium. Fortunately, nothing of value. Redraw, courtyard, redraw. The boudoir. Storeroom, yeah, storeroom. Give me some items. And maybe some turnips. Nope, another coin. Nothing of interest. Please dig up some turnips. Another coin. Okay, you're my way to the west entrance, so... Dark room. Mainly just so I can continue on. The morning room. To the left is unfortunately already blocked. A rock. Nothing of interest. And... an ordinary key. Now, if I recall correctly, and I'm actually just gonna check, none of the red rooms cost gems, I believe. Yeah. Ooh, a lucky rabbit's foot. What do we have here? You are an uncommon room. No, you are... yeah, uncommon. You are commonplace, uncommon, commonplace. Give me the uncommon one. Ah, the garage. Unfortunately, it blocks off my path to the north. Turnip. Actually, different animation. Coin. I don't have the car keys, I don't think. Nope. And nothing else of value. Well, except keys. So now, where do I go? Back to the entrance. I should actually check if fruit is around. No fruit. Apple. I wonder how that stacks with the salt shaker. Like, is the salt shaker applied first? The banana cost me 1 each. So, okay, I have enough steps. I have a feeling I'm not gonna run out of steps today. Orange. A silver key, that could be good for later. And a rather dirty coin. A green apple, which is better than a red apple. Still no battery, unfortunately. But yeah, so my goal is to find a battery and make a power hammer so I can smash both the greenhouse wall and the other wall. If it's actually smashable, the other wall that is. There's a battery. Would you look at that? How very nice. So what I'd also want is a weight room now. Sledgehammer, battery pack, broken lever. Power hammer, unfortunately, currently more important than a jackhammer. Conservatory. If I find vault keys on the way, I'll gladly take those. Key. Coins. Apple. And a key. What do we have here? Geist bedroom. The West Wing hallway is commonplace. Attic, unusual, standard. And the Geist bedroom can be standard as well. I don't actually need that one as much as I always think I do. But the hallways being commonplace is very nice because they have the most exits. Bedroom closet, I think. Just get me some items. Sleep mask. Could be neat. Though I already have so many steps. Right, so to the greenhouse. What is the fastest way there? Through the commissary. Through the veranda. The hallway. The commissary. The commissary doesn't have any windows. Would hate that room. Security, garden, conference room, greenhouse, smash the wall. Do we have in here? The original gardener's logbook. Someone actually just straight up just straight up wrote a blackmail letter with cutting out letters. She loves me not, she loves me not. Garden, the original gardener's book, February 1992, when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and low lapse of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundskeeper of our estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to tend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible, so they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, the discoveries and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served as groundskeeper, and how many more may yet to come. Not many, apparently. Then in vain. This already looks a lot better than the other logbook by the other guy. February 25th, 1990. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturist. Through the years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy has slightly curbed when I was informed by Rudolph Moore that my employer's company, Synca, has decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this product. This decision was absolute rubbish. I've poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plants. Yeah, I would also be pissed. October 21st, 1990. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision early this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I am aware that my disappointment has affected my performance, and I am reminded of it daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really should have. January 8, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office in the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber, a suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Merrick's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Secret garden mechanarium, great hall, secret garden sealed, weight room sealed, antechamber level locations. It appears each antechamber door has 1 primary access level in addition to a redundancy in another location. March 10th, 1991. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in the time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils so many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air around and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still their time-worn surface streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for sugar beets and potato stirrers rotting away in the root cellar. Received in January after the deal in Reddington fell through. Oh, this guy and the car driver, the chauffeur, tried to sell alcohol. So there is a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms sealed shut behind a false wall. At last, I finally discovered the location of one of the north levels. It is deep underground and locations far removed from any of the state's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as well to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, that Christus was under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Sinclair's in the sanctum. August 15, 1991. Well, there is no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I've been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only 1 missing file in the staff contracts, I've unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Okay, so the staff contracts are in the 10th rank. Correspondence envelopes, those are the red envelopes. Huh. Which now the greenhouse actually has 2 exits for future reference. So in the 10th rank there are the employee contracts, which I think I need to get to I think I need those to get to the one with the archive access. Yeah, get me the dining room, that's fine. Lunchbox. That's a trophy room, I think. No, it's a showroom, which I have. So we get 30, 60 steps or 50 steps? 30, 60, okay. 191 steps. I will never run out today. Funeral parlor. What do we have? Only 1 box displays a true statement. The gems on the white box. The gems on the black box. Right. you have to be true. If this one is false, then not only one box has a true statement, which means that you and you are both true, and that can't be. So you are true, and you're the only box with a true statement. That means they are not in the white box, and they're not in the black box, they're in the blue box. Use a key. How do I have 8 keys? What? Where did I find so many keys? Yeah, Patio. Dig. Rock. Dig. Old shoe. Dig. Coin. Dig. Turnip. I think I found basically everything I could have found here. Key in... apple. Now, while it said spread in the green room, they're all in the conference room, I'm pretty sure. So I should have a bunch of gems there now. Yep. Not that many actually, because I don't have that many green rooms. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 actually. Now I need an office. Okay. Since I'm trying to look for the employee contracts now as well, let's go ahead and open up the doors. The one in the underground I'll open via the base, via the foundation, I think. Still looking for the archives. Still looking for... I just realized this is wrong, isn't it? This is south. No, north. This is north. I'm currently in the east wing. So, did they intend this to be only for the west wing, and then they just kind of fucked it up? And only mirrored it? That would be a bit weird. Right, so where do I go? To the foundation, because I can't go anywhere else. But I'm also gonna go to the outer room and see if I can smash a wall. What is the shortest way? Like this. Yeah, I don't have anything I can buy. No. Right, archives. Vault keys. Which I haven't found any, unfortunately, today. I feel like the vault keys are probably most likely in bedrooms. Of some sort. Is there a false wall here? Not sure, but we can't dig for turnips. So I have now taken over 200 steps, I'm pretty sure. Over 100 steps. I think it says at the end, it tells you how many steps you've taken. And I do wonder if there's an achievement for that. I could just look for that. Right. So, one of the outer rooms does have a false wall. Which I'd probably have to break with a power hammer. Assumedly. It is not the tomb. It is at least most likely not the tomb. Because that false wall we have found actually could still be the tomb and a different false wall. Would be a bit weird to have like distillery equipment behind a tomb, but everything is possible, I guess. Down we go. Into the arches. And see if we can smash a room. Smash a wall. It feels nice not to have to worry about your steps in any way, shape or form. Hey, come on, chest room. Chest room. Wall. Smash it. Perfect. Castle. Castle. C-A-S-T-L-E and then 2 empty ones each time. But does that help me here? It's not the letters for the chessboard, because those stop at H. I don't think that is relevant. So I'd have to check for... other words? I don't think this is... Oh, could it be cat? There is a picture of a cat with pulling blocks, which spells cat. But does that... is that relevant here? I assume that the other words, that the other letters read downwards also give words. But I'm not sure how that would be relevant. Right, now I need to go to the basement so I can go to the underground to open the northern door in the antechamber. And check for the for the staff contracts. Because I still need to know who is the guy with the archive access. I will keep a lookout now for pictures and stuff with 3 letters in it. Castle. There is a move in chess called castling, but I don't think that's gonna be relevant there. Pretty sure I've checked those walls already. Right. Okay, okay. No, not there. Here. Anything in here still that I could look at? Not really. If I take into account words that are relevant already, like Angel Tower and such. Oh, it's raining again. Very nice. Angel Tower and such, they'd have to have 6 letters. Now, Herbert has 6 letters. So that could be relevant. Fenarius doesn't, Archarius doesn't, Orinda does. Kurarika doesn't. There is also still the elevator here to the right. This one. Which I assume I somehow have to power. This looks... at some mountains... I don't think this is the direction of Reddington, is it? Wait, this does look relevant. Also, how the fuck did he build this without the communist government, the communist regime just... I think it's communist. At least they sound like it. Oh, well, authoritarian at least. Right, I also need to drain those again. Because I think in the boxes there's gonna be... There's gonna be a sanctum key. Call down the elevator. And sanctum keys, I still need some. 3, to be precise. But the one that was confounding me the most, the inner station left by one of your own, I think I have that. Down below the docks could also have been that, but I think it's not the case. Turn up. Yep. Never gonna run out of steps. Redraw me full plans. Courtyard. Still looking for the archive and the weight room. Which are not the greatest rooms to draft, but if need be, it need be. Nothing of interest. Get me some keys. I would actually like to draft the pool and then the pump room so I can, because I have so many keys, I could basically open a lot of the what are they? The boxes below the docks. Another key. Few coins. Another few old coins. To the left. A furnace, a kennel, or a corridor. Redraw. Get me the archives, come on. How many currently do I have? 1, 2, 3. So you'd be number 4, which is not enough. Weight room. Lose half your steps, losing 110 steps. But... smash. So now we have another permanently open... Catacomb, the 8th end to hour. So I could open the south door. Oh, is that the only room I know where the south door can be opened? Probably. Destruction of structural elements of the house like walls is not permanent, will reset every few days. Well, I know that that's a lie. Okay, down. Archives, archives. It is not here. It is here. This is the letter that is shown where they said deleted. So this is the camera. Do you need boiler power to do something? It's actually just straight up a storm outside now. I can't interact with anything yet. However, this thing just going through there makes me feel like the reactor power could help. This was definitely just a good day. Like the camera and security is definitely just pointing at this door. And not this door, this ladder. 5 gems. You could be the trophy room. You are the trophy room. Five trophies already. Lovely stuff. What am I still missing? Explore complete Mount Hollywood directory. So 40. What am I still missing? Room 46. That one shop, which I still have no clue how to get that. I assume that's one of the hidden floor plans which I haven't found yet. Get me. You could lead to the right, so take you. It's an aquarium. Thankfully, it wasn't storming like this yesterday because we were sitting outside playing Blood on the Clock Tower. And I would have hated to be rained in like that. Here's a key, I have enough of them. The ballroom is an absolute no. Take me the archive floor plan there. The chapel, well, sucks, but doesn't really make a difference. So what I need is a boiler room pointing towards the weight room, because the weight room has ducts which can then be used to direct it to the archives, so we can see if we can do something there. That's a foyer. That is not what I wanted. Archive floor plan. It is incredible how I did not get a single vault key. Maybe in here. And the storm has abated? No. What is this? 2112. 9 times 9 is 45. No, 81. But how did I go to 45? 81 and then switch around to 18. What do we have? We have 13 times 9, which is 107? Oh wait, that's not times 9, that's times 1. So it's 31 plus 10 is 41 times 1. How did I... Okay, it's 14. How did I see there are 9? What the fuck? More keys. Pump room would also be great. One more chance at a boiler room. And I do have some redraws. The pool is a bit too late, unfortunately. Not sure if wasting all of my gem stars like that is worth it, but... if you don't use them, you lose them, I guess. Laboratory I don't need. Come on, boiler room. Laboratory again. Where's my boiler room? Fuck. And locksmith. Well, would you look at how many keys I already have? Right, so antechamber I go. See if we can find the staff records. I've wasted all of my stars, which ain't ideal, but whatever. Oh yeah, you give me a new basement key. Don't need you. Now, is there anything? I wonder if these staff records are behind the 8 realms and 8 months. This thing. Or I could just This secret room is not as secure as you thought. I have your letters. 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold. Instructions to follow. Right. So, this is the letter he wrote in the... What room is this? Don't think it's a room I already know. Like if I check... Has a table in the middle, but it's not a conference room. It's not the den. I don't think it's the office. Is it the library? It could be the library. Thinking because this looks like there's a secret room behind it. Could be the library. You cost 1 gem, right? Common place. Apparently not. Could not be the workshop because it has 2 exits in a 90-degree angle. So it's also not the dining room. Don't think it's one of the hallways. Don't think it's the patio. Nope. I've made this one rare because I don't need it anymore. The studio additions. Found floor plans. Like, what the fuck is the last shop room? I don't get it. Now, which of these could have a secret wall? The hovel? The hovel? The shrine, maybe? But I don't think that. The schoolhouse, maybe? The shelter, probably not, but maybe. Tool shed, maybe. So we know you start in Orinda, and you end in Fen. Which Fen is down there, I believe, actually. Whatever. This is what I would do if I travel like that. However, it could also be the other way around. But I'm gonna have to see the other. Other things. So they stole 8 letters, which are the 8 red letters, I'm pretty sure. What do I do now? I still have 99 steps. Do I just go around and try to smash walls? Could be fun, but I don't think there are any walls to smash. And yeah, nobody has taken care of these plants for a long time. Smash the propane tank. No, don't do that. No, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I don't think I have any specific area that I need to be in. Do I have? I do not have a relevant room, so next day I call it a day. Next, boiler room into archives. Only 147 safe taken, actually. And I was about a lot. I've also been, like, down, so I don't think you'll ever need more than 150 steps. So the problem with the outer room having a secret wall, which was sealed, is that I need both a sledgehammer, a battery, and a broken lever to make a power hammer, and the outer room in question. Which is going to be difficult. Schoolhouse, shelter, trading post. Could the schoolhouse have a wrong wall? Maybe. Take a shelter first, because that protects me from the archives, which I need to draw. You can also check for a hidden wall here, but I kind of don't expect one in the shelter, because that would kind of remove the value of a shelter. Alright. Log into network. I do not have a key card, so remote terminal access me to the laboratory. Set up an experiment just from the get-go. Experiment set up. Continue. For each bedroom you draft after a second. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. When you draft a bedroom, lose 5 steps and then no. For each bedroom, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Which I think is not specifically the drawing room, but anything that has something to do with drawing rooms. So, we'll go with that and add more money to our allowance, which we currently have an allowance of 40. Okay. What? I want the blue tents. Reach room 46 in dare mode, reach room 46 in curse mode, reach room 46 in 1 day. So those I'm pretty sure you cannot do in this playthrough anymore. Buy out the entire showroom, complete the trophy case. So I think this is among multiple save files. But I can do the Derpel puzzle in the parlor games. And then win a drafting strategy sweepstakes, which is a lot of dead end rooms, I believe. Workshop. Get a broken lever, so that's step 1. Need a sledgehammer and a battery. Conservatory. Could have used a sledgehammer there. A ladyship's chambers, will make that commonplace, because we can only find that in one way anyway. Rumpus's room can remain standard, you can remain unusual. Let's actually make you standard. I don't think I need that room all that much anymore. I also don't have a shovel. A veranda. More items in green rooms, like a shovel. And a gem. And then we can go shoveling things. A few coins. And an old shoe. And a coin. And more coins. Courier, sure. That gives me a sledgehammer, which I can immediately use to smash down the lockbox, as well as a metal detector. That is a gem. That's 4 gems, actually. Well, that was worth it. Trophy room. Get me some more gems. I still have no clue where that last shop room is. And I hate that. Alright, get me the storeroom. Okay. Do I go through here right now? Yeah, let's go through here right now. Room to the left, commissary, perfect. Here, observatory? No. Spare green room, I guess. It's fine. Get me... Apparently we only have like consumables in here today. Get me a set of gems and a key and a key. That should be fine for now. Ooh, that is a watering can. Wonderful, we cannot continue through here, so back we go and get a gem here. Get a gem here. And then get a gem here. Dice and money. I can't do anything yet, can I? For both the shovel and the hammer I need a battery. You know what? Sure, attic. Battery, please. A compass. A gem, that's 2 items. A coin purse, 3. A key, 4. Magnifying glass, 5. Key and key, 6 and 7. And another key for 8. Okay. Unfortunately, no battery. Get me a security room. I do not have a key card, so security door low. Keycard system, security doors, security level low. Confirm, and then offline mode unlocked. Confirm. This is still the archives. Still pointing towards that ladder. Get me the nursery, yes. There's a gem I see. Let's actually check in the red prints if we find any information. This looks actually like the throne room. Right, I don't see any information there we could gather. There's no data like in the new clue. Okay. On I go. I need... Okay, yeah, give me the archives. Oh wait, I'm sheltered from it. Aha, perfect. It's definitely pointing at this ladder. But why and henceforth? Sheltered from the chapel. Get me the dormitory here. You have a key for me. Chessboard. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Merge issue, the word from the editor. Who is the editor? Doesn't say. Drafting rooms. So it could actually just be exactly the drawing room and nothing else. Alright, I need to go up. Boiler room, boiler room, boiler room. Come on, boiler room. Come on, boiler room. Actually, take me to weight room. That has 4 steps, it has ducts, and I'm sheltered. You are now open. South door. The 8th and something to hour. But what exactly, I can't read. Drawing room, your allowance has been raised. Oh, I don't even need to draft it, I just need to pull it. That's kind of funny. Boiler room, perfect. Right, turn it on then. To the left. Through the archive. Where's the ladder? There's the ladder. Can we do anything here now, though? I don't see anything we could do here. Mary Matthew Upson is Trennington Horrible. I know that Mary Matthew Epson is Jean Rubin, so I'm just gonna write down the Mary Matthew Epson name date here as well. Come on. Matthew Epson DOB is 22nd day of January. 22nd of January. What? 1958. Lily, Rizian, Rose, and Sarah Trevian. So the 22nd of January could be 01221958 or 2201. Anything here? Can we do anything with this power? And it doesn't look like it. Right, this is Manning and White. But I don't think I've ever seen the name Faro. Anything special directly on this ladder? Not that I'd see. Maybe it was them just taking stuff which wasn't needed to, which they needed to delete. Right. Laboratory, darkroom. I am no longer sheltered, so darkroom could lead me to annoying places because it will turn down. But the boiler is still active. This could be the... So the one on the left was the drawing room. This is the garage. Grab me those keys. Opens me that door. But I don't think I want to go out currently. Special key, secret guardian key. the key does not fit. That's unfortunate. What are you? Ah, the passageway. The furnace I don't really want. Give me the solarium. Gem and an orange. And a space to dig. An ordinary key, of which I already have 10. So, I'd like to get the pump room. Get me the gallery, the mailroom, the mailroom. Do I have a magnifying glass? Yes. So what we can now do is mark all of these, just so we have them. Eraharse. Atarius Yenna. So Yenna is actually the queen, I guess. Nuance. Oh, this could be very good hints. Now think about it. Mora J has sea travel, and it has the White Sea of Yore. So I assume Mora J has a white border and sea travel. This is Orinda. Orinda Aries, and it's black. Unused memos. Safe code is wrong. Number 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of the states of the states. Safe code 1213. 6, 7, and 9. Safe code D8. There's a safe on rank 10, which is probably behind the Grand Realm of Fen areas. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Then this is like blue teal, but this is Koraraka, based on the sigil on the core here to the left. I know that Koraraka has an orange border. Alright, let's see. You live in Fen areas, so you use the Fen areas code. This is Arch areas. Together we weather. This looks like it's both metropolitan. Like it's metropolitan and storm. Which would be I definitely know no more. Stormy would be like the electricity itself. Then together we weather. This also looks like it's an industrial area. Which, if that is true, the only thing I'm lacking is their mode of transportation. But this looks like an industrial area. It's together we weather, so with the lightning bolts there, so that very much makes me think that it's that. Then here we don't have a mark. Then here we have, that's a turtleback. Vera. I don't have Vera yet, but I know now that Vera has turtleback travel. Which would be... Which would be... not that. Like that. Not actually like that. God damn it, can I not do anything correctly? Like that. It is also yellow, but I assume that the arch areas is yellow. They could both be yellow. Vera is... which one? That's this one. Is this on the school test? Was that part of the school test, of the coloring test? No. Korarika, Eracha, and Arius were there. Okay, then the next is Moray J, the White Sea of Yore. So I very much assume that they have sea travel and a white border. I know Korarika has the heart as symbol. And then let's say Moray J. Now that could be, if I take sea travel, sea has all 8, which means it cannot be the one in the with the pink border in the hall, I think, because that is missing one. But we would have basically Vera, not Vera, Moray J, this core. And then the rays would be... for sea travel. And the border would be maybe white. Which also doesn't interact with the one in the hallway because that's in the Lost and Found, because that's a pink border. The white border would be just the empty dots. Now I just need to know. I should keep on that page. What type of weather? Now this is Eracha, the Eastern Rain, Atarius Yenna, with the purple border, maybe Poetic Motes. But it doesn't tell me anything about the other stuff. Nuance very much appears to be air travel. Moray J, Vera has turtleback, which kind of... oh! Vera cannot be the pink border, because the turtleback does not have... unless maybe that's just not... Air, aviation has... like if I say nuance, which was... the diamond... Nuance definitely is very green here. But it's definitely air. So... maybe green. Green would be... those, and then you have the diamond in the middle. But I don't see any weather there. Nothing there. This is the White Sea again. Murder J. Nothing there. That's Orinda. Unused. It's Fen again. And that is Korarika. Oh, Korarika is snowy, I guess. So Korarika would be... This definitely looks snowy. I still have the assumption that every sigil is only used, that every sigil thing, except for the foggy, is only used once. Because it doesn't really make sense. If none of them have it, they wouldn't make it. If none of them would have that weather, they wouldn't make a sigil, like, ray for that weather. Yeah, get me the pool. Back to the boiler room. Switch the power straight forward to... I don't actually think I need the power in the pump room now anymore. Do I? I don't think so. I just want to drain the reservoir currently. Oh, the locker room actually has also power for some reason, but I think it mainly spreads it. It mainly, yeah, it just leads it further. Alright, open some doors. Actually, I don't open doors. I just look for keys. Well, none here apparently. And a solarium maybe? No. Could be here, but I don't see anything. Right, so I can't go to the right. So I'd have to come in through the foundation, which I, fun fact, actually can't. So I made a little oopsie there. Made a tiny little oopsie. I don't have any tomorrow room, do I? Maybe there is a key card in one of the locker rooms, in one of the lockers. That's 6 or O, yeah. Another key. You're up, but I can't see anything in here. Completely empty. What a disappointment. Another key. Another key. Keeps paying for itself, I guess. Money. Not relevant. As long as I don't find a key card. Running shoes. Also not relevant. Where is the room at room 46? Connection, theorized location north of the chamber. The foundation, full house of 45 rooms. Secret door and tomb leading towards this doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Now the grotto is where they put the servers, and we went behind the door, and it's just the blueprint. Left or right? Right. Right is the better side. Oh, a vault key. Well, fuck me if I only had a vault, huh? I wonder if the vault keys are in fixed locations. Now I think about it. That could be the case. Anyway, call it a day. Right, there are 8 different realms. There are 8 different modes. There are 8 different rays, including the no specific weather one. No, wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 different rays, including the no specific weather one. There is 1 through 7 different types of travel. There are 8 different borders. So I assume that one type of travel, and one type of ray is reused, and I know the foggy one is reused for fen areas, or in the areas and fen areas. However, I don't know about terrain, horseback. I know turtleback is used for Vera J, because I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have it on the postmark if it wasn't used there. Sleeping mask, gems, and keys, okay. Sleeping mask, 2 keys. 2 keys kind of feels more valuable than 2 gems. 42 gold allowance. Bird. Tool shed. Or the hovel? Tool shed. Tool shed. There's the tool shed. Have a hidden wall. It is definitely the smallest one. But I don't really see where I would smash. Right, anyway. I do have a sledgehammer, and I do have a shovel, meaning lockboxes are to go, as well as green rooms. Yumidaru, no. Get me the utility closet. Immediately just turn on the garage, turn off the gymnasium, turn on the garage, turn off the keycard entry system. The vac I could do, but it's not relevant, it's not necessary. Workshop. Battery. Broken lever. Battery. The foyer early on could be neat. So you, Ariana, I think you are the Queen of Eracha, huh? Get me the hallway with a locked trunk. No longer locked. Key, gem, coin, that's fine. East Wing Hall. Now give me the workshop to the south. No, in that case take a secret passage to a green room, I think. Green room, key to the bedroom. Yeah, give me a key to the bedroom, I think, and hope for a nursery. Nursery. Now we should not need to worry about our step count. As long as I find more bedrooms, that is. Workshop. Broken lever. Broken lever. Did I want the power hammer? I wanted a power hammer. I don't remember for what though. Oh, to see if there's a hidden room behind the tool shed. Do I go there directly now? No, not right now. Courtyard. A lockbox and dig spots. An old shoe. Bonk. Bunch of keys. Can never have enough keys. I do in fact like the way they jingle. Boiler room. Not strictly speaking necessary. Take a planetarium, I guess. Even though there isn't really anything to do in here. I hear wind picking up again. But the rain has stopped already. Rumpus's room, the gift shop. I don't think I can afford anything. Because it costs 110. Use me a key. Sure, storeroom. Alright, a corridor. No, the bedroom. Refresh my steps. Oh yeah, don't I have a sleep mask as well? Yeah. So every bedroom gives me like 13 extra steps. Funeral parlor. Not gonna do the puzzle yet. First we'll see if I find more red rooms. Right, get me the drawing room. No fire in here. Observatory, lavatory, no redraw. Security. I'll take. I can click on the monitors. I just want to see if there's anything happening. If that is actually still a recording. I'm not gonna wait too long though. I can definitely see the duct, the ladder, the two doors. Or maybe that's in the archived logs. That could be the case. But for that I need to find out what the archive access name is. And I don't think I found that out without access to some very far further later information. The boiling room ducts do not lead to the PCs. Oh, coin. Do I have a keycard? No. Then I have turned off the keycard, the security doors, so make them high and then change it to unlocked. Right, anyway. Continue here. Go south. Be the West Wing Hall. Observatory at this point I think is fine. And that will just be the North Star and give me, like, I don't think anything. The North Star, gain 1 coin. Okay. So we now start back up from no stars. Spare green room. No items. Break room. Or a key card. For tomorrow. A 6. Then we have, what is this? 3 plus 4 is 7, times 3 is 21. That's 12 then. Then we have 13 and 10 is 23, is 32, minus 20 is 12, plus 9 is 21, turned around is 12 again. 8 plus 6 is 14, times 2 is 28, is 82, minus 1 is 81, times 1 is 81, turned around is 18. Some more keys, it's fine. Commissary, back to the right. Buy me a set of gems and more gems. Banana is probably not that relevant currently. Rumpus's room, the chapel, no, Rumpus's room. Unfortunately, Alzara's still not talking with me. He was the only person talking to me in this house, actually. Laboratory. Let's see, experiments. Do you draft shop room? Immediately next time, whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. How many hallways do I currently have in my house? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So every shop room gives me 3 keys. Bacon and eggs, and then a club sandwich. No, not the club sandwich. The bacon and eggs mainly just to add the morning room. Corridor to the entrance hall. Now, where do I go? I go back to the security. Did I just see something there? No, that's just the river. Okay, so unless you have the garage literally in this room, you'll always be behind the river. Is that a banana? Oh, it's a magnifying glass. The magnifying glass is not that relevant anymore, I don't think. But what I'm gonna check is chessboards. If there are any specific pieces on any specific tiles. Alright. No foots. Sure, give me the garage. 4 extra keys. Open that up. Nothing extra here. I don't have the car keys. Further north. Well, that fucking blows. That absolutely fucking blows, because now I am locked in once again. Turn on the power. Does that do anything in here? Does it show me video? Probably not. Because generally when the ducts actually provide data on new stuff, it goes directly into any specific machine to provide the data. But here I don't see anything happening. No, I think they actually did delete all the recordings and this is just the current state. Which means I am once again locked in. I don't have a keycard, so I have to call it a day because I can't go to the foundation. Just double check. Yeah, no key card, and now I have to lose my power hammer again. Bullshit. I do have a break room though. So let's go to the break room. So we have a key card for tomorrow. Okay. Alright, keycard tomorrow. 6 mechanical rooms. Well, I need 7 for the mechanarium to trigger fully. Because the mechanarium is then the 8th mechanical room. And I'm pretty sure if I have that, I get another sanctum key. Okay. Let's see. Allowance. Grab my package. There's no package? I still no package. Didn't I have a mail room? Apparently not. Okay, outer room. What outer room could have a false wall with distillery equipment behind? The hovel. The hovel, maybe. That would also explain why he lives there. Right. Where could there be a hidden wall? I need a power hammer for it anyway. Wait. 759 just my full house theory, no lock as expected. What is 45292? 4 and 5 is 9, times 2 is 18, divided by 9 is... divided by 9 is 2, minus 2 is 0. "45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms." Wait, 2 starting rooms? The foundation and the entrance hall? Right, no gems required today. But many a step. So, bedrooms and food. Which are most likely in green rooms. Alright, let's see. Get me a workshop. I need a sledgehammer, a battery, and a power and a broken lever. Sledgehammer acquired, so that's step number 1. Broken lever and battery. Commissary. Yeah, get me the commissary. So we have a shovel, a sleeping mask, and a salt shaker. All great stuff for today. Especially the sleeping mask and the salt shaker, because that's just more steps, while the shovel could be more steps. Then, the gem doesn't really help me, but it does like to have lockboxes with, ooh, the car keys. I don't think that's gonna be relevant. Security. I do have a keycard, so press enter. Keycard system, security level high. Back. Exit. A bedroom, another workshop. Battery, no, broken lever. The East Wing Hall. This one's locked, okay. This one's also locked. Still think that a power hammer should just be a universal key, but nah. I didn't design the house. Get me a conference room. In case we spread something. The spare green room, the corridor, and the secret passage. I actually want to check what happens if I go with the secret passage here and say key to the bedroom. It's just locked. Okay, it's just blocked off. Makes sense. Nursery. Perfect. Grab me a gem. So the secret garden, if I actually get the secret garden, with the salt shaker, I definitely would want to go back to the conference room. Otherwise, I think this wing's kind of dead now. Sure, normal bedroom. Block off this area immediately. Nothing. Except a bunch of steps. 15 to be precise. Trophy room, storeroom. The trophy room is not relevant at all because the gems, whatever. But the other two block me off. Actually, storeroom gives me keys. And a rather dirty coin. Okay. Now then, to the West Wing hallway. Actually, no, I'm gonna go to the foundation and continue from there. Okay, castle. Right, I still need to look for hints regarding that. Any three-letter words starting with C-A-S-T-L-O-E. And due to the stuff in the kennel, I think that cat is relevant there. As stupid as it sounds. Is there anything? Is anything here with three letters? Doesn't look like it. Simon, Herbert... No, none of the names have three letters, I don't think. Ooh, a turnip. With salt. And a few coins without salt. And a key. Also without salt, but very useful. Get me a drawing room, that sounds fun. Sounds fine. And then a funeral parlor back to the East Wing hallway. I don't have any... Well, gems don't matter anyway. So let's see. This box is empty. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. Cannot be. Because all would be false. So you are false and you are full. Ooh. The logical trophy. Wonderful, another trophy for me. Is the drawing room also locked? I would definitely go through here from the drawing room because I can redraw. Let's see the throne room. I don't think offers me anything. Let's redraw. Aquarium. Yeah, aquarium. That is a bedroom, so it gives me 13 steps. It gives me a key, it gives me a dig spot. The wind is heavy right now. Right, this is the patio, which there was an X there. This looks like a hallway. I think it's the normal hallway. This is the laundry. The archives, which pointed towards this. And then this is a bedroom. So 5 rooms in the aquarium with only 2 having hints. That still seems a bit weird to me. That there's only 2 rooms that actually have hints in them. I don't think I need power today. Use a key. Just corridor. And a music room. That does give me a few more keys. A normal one and a prism key. I can't use the prism key here anyway. Hallway. Smash the trunk. Silver key and a gem. The gem isn't irrelevant, but the silver key could help. Prism key. Another hallway. The foyer. Sure. I do be running out of steps though. Vestibule, dining room. It is dinner time. I will not get a furnace if I can avoid it, so just eat the pizza with salt. Metal detector apparently only picked up on a lunchbox. Use a key. Casino, laundromat, chapel. Chapel, I guess. What special key do I still have? The silver key. There is a gem. Irrelevant. Locksmith walk-in closet. Sure, give me the walk-in closet. That's a telescope, a key, a gem, and coins. Okay. It said something about a black mirror in Alzara's prediction. And this is actually, I think, the only black mirror I've seen, but it's not the form that the one in Alzara's prediction had, which was like the sigil of Orindia. Break room. This way at least I have a guaranteed key card again for tomorrow. 15, but half? 7? No. But it's also not 15. Oh, it's a third, so 5. 5, a third of 5 is 5 times 3 is 15. A third of 10 plus a third of... No, add them together and then a third, which would be 4. Yes. How many of them do I still have to do until I get the billiard room trophy? Use a special key. Do I use the silver key here? No. Normal key. Kitchen, that's fine. Now I need to use the silver key, I think. Tomato soup ain't that great here. I only have 2 rooms, so it would be 10 steps, which I don't think is worth it. Silver key. The pool. I did want to drain the reservoir. So get me a pump room. The garage. Yeah. I don't think I'll go to room 46 today, so I guess that's fine. And I do have the car keys. A lockpick set and the secret garden key. And yeah, there are bottles back here, so I think they actually just did want to sell booze, like moonshine. Trophy room, casino, western hallway, just so I can continue onwards. Pump room, please. Office, sure, spread some money, doesn't really matter, I don't think. Oh, but the dice could matter. Spread some gold in the estate. Spread some gold now. And they're all in the conference room, so it really does not make a difference. Special key, secret garden key I can't use there, so special key, no. I should have used the Glockpad kit. I need more exits. Rotunda's fine. Let's go to the straightaway first. Don't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. Okay. Sure, spread keys throughout the house. Let's go ahead and do that. Now, where was it? Was it this one? No, that's just a gem. That's a bunch of coins, which also isn't useful. Okay. I don't think I need to go back into the locker room. But I actually want to check something. Courier. I can't check something. Well, fuck that up then. Break that open. Grab for a turnip. Turnip. Keys. That's good. A coin. It's okay. I just had the thought that the rotunda could have something in the two doors. After you basically if you rotate it away and then come in from behind, if there's something where the door would be. That was a thought I just had, and now I cannot confirm that. Okay, drain the reservoir. Please drain the reservoir. Oh, the reservoir is already empty. Okay. Greenhouse, observatory, study room. Sure, get me the study, why not? Keys. So this is the only chessboard we have seen right now, and it says D8. This is D8. So this queen is a safe code. But I don't know for which safe. Probably this one, I'm gonna be honest. But I don't know what exactly the safe code would be. If it's the queen, it would be Marion. Which, if we just check, we do have some dates of birth for her. Right, if we go with 07... Oh wait, no. Didn't I have that one hint from the mailroom? I wrote that down somewhere. I think with the saves, with the old save thing. Here. 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations. So, since you are 07091956, you cannot be the code. However, this 22nd of January could be. So if we go with, if we clear, then 22nd of January in 1958. No. 6, 7, and 9 don't appear. Clear. So if we say, if it's 6, 6, 7, and 9 do not appear. So if we say 22nd, 01, 58. Actually, we need to clear first. 67, 01, 58, enter. No, clear. If we say 01, 22nd, 58. No. These still confound me. But if the 9 does not appear, then none of them have the 19 in it. None of them would have the 19 in it. Color, co-cap, draft, smile, mile, vial, viral, bird, book, there's the queen. The queen could also be Mary's mother, Lady Epsom. Anyway, I have drained the reservoir, which now means I want to get to... What is these books? What? What were all those books? What the hell? Oh, that's for the study, I guess. Okay. Right, what I now do is go to the conference room. If I manage to get there with my remaining steps. And just buy all the food I can buy. The bananas should help me immensely. That was the last one. And the tomato soup is also a few steps. To the conference room. To get as many keys as is humanly possible. And they should all be in the conference room. Right, so we have a bunch of coins and keys. Actually, a lot more coins than keys, unfortunately. I have 8 keys. So where I now go is to the reservoir. Can I actually... Maybe I can just use the sledgehammer for the boxes down there, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like those are a puzzle, and I feel like being able to just circumvent a puzzle with brute force ain't really it here. Don't really feel like in this game. Alright, so boxes. I have 8 keys. And the boxes do feel like they were a logic puzzle. Ah, down here. Boat. Alright, let's start here. Yeah, you cannot head them open. Green memos are lies. That's unfortunate. The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. But where would it be buried? But if it's a lie... The green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. Okay. A black box contains allowance tokens, so black box do not contain allowance tokens. Oh, the boxes remain open! Box containing allowance tokens is marked by that. The bunk boxes do not contain any prizes, so keep the pink boxes closed. Go for the white boxes, I guess. A prize is in a box marked with that. So I'm gonna go for those first. But not the pink boxes. A sanctum key is in a white box. I have 2 keys remaining. Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Well, fuck me, I guess. Three allowance tokens. This box contained 3 allowance tokens, so this is just straight up true, because it did contain 3 allowance tokens. Meaning this one is true. Meaning if only... Yeah, I don't have keys. If only 1 blue box in the water contains a true memo, this one... Okay, this one's just actually wrong, because yeah, this one contained them. And now I don't have any more keys. How many boxes are there still to open? It could be a logic puzzle, but at this point, if they just remain open, it's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 boxes still to open. 13 keys needed. I'm gonna go to the break room, which is easiest via the foundation. However, before I do that, let me go check something. I think with the brief marks, we may have enough clues to figure out the sigils. At least the ones, at least some of them, maybe. Hopefully. Open you up. Yep, this is blueprints. Correct with the house. Which, again, probably my favorite game this year currently. So these 2 are done. This one isn't yet, and I can see that just whether or not the console is up. So you are Arch Ares. Now, for Arch Ares, I have the following info. Room 46. Actually, we found room 46 already. So, Arch Ares, you have probably a yellow border, storm rays, and the industrial moats. That is my current assumption. So, if we just go ahead and make you industrial moats. And then we switch around here to the storm. And then we turn you into the yellow border, which I just skipped. Yellow border, and then we... What travel would you have? If I recall correctly, it's mountainous terrain. What would that ray be if I say horseback? I don't think it's sea aviation. Could be camels, but I kind of doubt it. So let's say horseback. Which, this is roads. This is horseback. Switch back to the yellow border. It is not horseback. It's probably not trains, but we can try it. And at this point I'm not above brute forcing these, because I have enough information that I can do so without trying every single combination. It is trains. So train, I think, is the one that is used twice. So if we just draw this, it is trains, it is... And I was right. Storm and industrial. Exactly as I thought it would be. Ah, fuck my... Right, I'm just gonna draw this down because I might need it in the future. And then the border is this. Okay. And it's not the houses, it's the realms. Right. The Arch Areas variation. The Arch Areas was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box. Given the number of ship routes and trade relationships between the two realms, this is not surprising. Fittingly, the variation itself was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Areas that were often traded into sailors in exchange for the valued Murray J puzzle boxes. When the yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay. So they move north, right. I mean, this one needs to move north. I need to move one south. Which means I have to move this one. Right. Move this one there. I need to move two south, actually, so move that one there. But how do I move this one now? Can't move north because you would switch out that one. So the problem I currently have that is I can only move those up, but I need to move you down. I need to move two to the south. Actually, I only need to move one to the south, but I need to move this one to the south first. So I can do this. And then that. And then I move you up. And you up. Perfect. Another allowance token. 2 more gold. Alright, Arch Aries. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Aries is a destination with which I'm well acquainted, having travelled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid my familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. The first city of steel. Arch Aries. We arrived here after a few days sailing, so you arrived in Arch Aries after sailing, which was probably from Mora J. If we count this. So Mora J, then Arch Aries. This is Eracha, but I don't have a key for it. This is Korarika. Do I have enough info for Korarika? Orange border snowy. But I don't have the modes. But I can maybe guess something. So, the trains, I think, are gone. I think the trains are done, as are the roads. It is not Turtleback, because that's Vera. It's not C, because that's Moray J. It's not Aviation, because that's Nuance. And I don't think it's Horseback, because I think that's the Spiritual Modes in pink. So what is remaining for you would be camels. I have done the pink border, I have the violet border on Araha, I have the red for Fen and black for Rinda, I have green for Nuance, I have yellow for Arch Aries, I have orange for Korarika, and I have white for Moray J. And Vera could still be the spiritual modes with the no wait, Turtleback. What is Turtleback? Vera is Turtleback. Oh, I forgot Araha. Araha would be horseback then. And Vera would be the spiritual one, which kind of fits with the turtleback riding. So what do we have here? This is Korarika. Let's try Korarika. Wait. So I have these, I have these, I have the which modes do I have? I have the metropolitan modes, I have the industrial modes, and I know the spiritual modes. I know the political modes, I have the martial modes. Agricultural, academic, and tribal. Now I have heat, I have stormy, I have snowy, and I have fog. Meaning I still lack... Okay. So let's see, Korarika. I think you have... Wait, go here first. Which modes do I think you have? I don't know which modes you have. You could be academic modes, agricultural modes, or tribal modes. I'm gonna go and assume... Maybe actually I'm gonna go do the others first, where I'm only missing modes then. So this is Morajay, this is Vera. Now let's see if I'm correct about Vera, which would be the spiritual modes. Spiritual modes with Turtleback. That's not what I wanted to drain you. You have heat. Then you have Turtleback. Turtleback, and you have the pink border. Yes! So, this is actually Vera. Then we have the heat. Again, I'm just gonna draw this in case I need it in the future. And it's not technically insignia of the houses, it's insignia of the, like, countries. Right, so Vera is done. Turtle? Moraven. Vera, Moraven. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature, I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless, and as I've gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, has lent one of these haunch-owl friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I'm still in a spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Moray J. Okay, so I know he starts in Orindia. I know that he was in Moray J before he went to Vera. The variation, very funny. Moray J boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms. Pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran peoples without respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. I think I've already done those once. Like this. Okay. Good, then I know Vera is done. I have one more door. No, that's all the doors open. I have Korarika still open. Araha, Mora J, and Nuance are missing. Right, Korarika. I very much assume is camel travel. Camel or horseback, but I assume it's camel. Now, it could be industrial, agricultural, or tribal. If I go here... Spiritual's done. Mora J, Nuance. Mora J and Nuance are still missing. However, Nuance does have air travel, which kind of leads it more to academic pursuits. I think Korarika might be tribal, and I'm just gonna try it. So... if I saw that correctly on that postmark, let's go with the tribal first. Tribal. Then get me the snowy. Then get me camelback. Though camels don't really make sense in snowy areas. And you have the orange border. Right, that's not it. Let's try horseback then. Not what I wanted to change. Get me back to snowy. That will make Araha the horseback ones. This is horseback, and then the orange border. Right, not tribal. go with agricultural then. Keep it at snowy. I'm shot over the orange one. Okay, let's try Camelback again. Like there are not that many more combinations. Okay, I'm still pretty sure it's snowy. So let's go back to horseback. That was the wrong button. 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. Back to orange. I'm pressing the button. God damn it. Oh, come on. 4, 5, 6, 7. Orange border. Also no. In that case, I'm gonna wait until I find out more. Though honestly, at this point, it's just gotta have to be academic then, no? Okay, back to Camelback. Orange border. Right, I think I need more info there. Maybe the Camelback is just thrown in as a distraction. What else did I want to do right now? I was at the... Okay. Go back to the break room. And start with a keycard tomorrow. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he started at Orinda and ended in Fen. He was in Morajay before he was in Ferra. And I think he was in Nuance before he was in Arch Aries, because in Arch Aries he compared air travel from Nuance to sea travel from Morajay. Meaning, I am pretty sure that the direction is Morajay, Vera, Nuance, Arch Aries, and then back to Fen. I think. And then I need to keep a lookout for... How do I get to the break room? Via the Foundation. I should have just gone via the Foundation. Then I need to keep an eye out for the pictures with like 3 letters. Go. Elevator, please. And now, what I'm gonna do is get more keys. I need, what was it, 7 more keys? 13 more keys? Just get 13 and be safe, and then open up the boxes in the reservoir. Because I'm pretty sure there is a Sanctum key in those, in one of them. Alright, break room, call it a day, get a free keycard. But yeah, we now know that Arch Aries is done. And Vera is done. Mother J, Erache, and Nuance are still pending. Outer room. Which I'm still also looking for an outer room with a false wall. So I can check for the Moonshine Distillery. Could be the schoolhouse. Would be a bit weird. They said it's been sealed back up, which I don't think is that. I don't think it's this. I don't think this is the house they meant. I don't think this is the outer room they meant. So I now will get... Oh, I have 52 in allowance now. It's actually shooting up. With all those Mother J boxes. Alright, let's see. Then, get me a gem. I'm probably not gonna take the classrooms, because, but Toby, last time you were here, I was looking for the classrooms to do the test, and I have since aced that test. So I have no reason to do it anymore. So that is 2 boxes in the entrance hall. Sure, get me a veranda. Metal detector. Would have actually preferred like a shovel. Library. Let me see something. All 8. Perfect. Wonderful. There's something about... coin. Then what do we find? A lost and found. Sure, what do I lose? My keycard, probably. Yep. Investor needed. What do we find in here? A vault key, 370. And the watering can. Workshop. Now I need enough gems for the vault. Which is 3. I can't do anything with those 2. Coin? Key? Ah, key. Wonderful. 9. Yeah, you needed 9 classrooms. Bedroom. I would prefer not going through Lost and Found again. Alright, what do we have? 13. A third of 12 is 4. A third of 9 minus a third of 3 is 2. Okay, a third of 3 is 1, squared is 1. Plus a third of 3 1 squared is 4. Plus a third of 3 is 5, squared is 25, minus 5 is 20. Some more keys, very nice. Immediately use one. Classroom security, I can only afford the dormitory. Which is bad, because it means I have to go through Lost and Found. And that means I could very well lose my vault key again. Which would absolutely suck. Not gonna lie. And we lose the watering can. Okay, that's fine. That I can live with. Though I would have preferred... I would have liked some gems. Not gonna lie. Alright. However, now we don't have any reason to go through Lost and Found again. Get me another workshop. A battery. Everything just so I don't get a sledgehammer, I guess. There, I definitely want a sledgehammer before I go in there. Right, storeroom. And within there I mean the boxes. Now, however, at the end of the day I can just go to the reservoir and open some boxes, some of the lock boxes there. Sure, drawing room. Then what do we have here? The bedroom closet. Sledgehammer in the closet? No. Key in the dice, okay. Something goes to the left, I'll take a chapel, that's fine. Then, well, redraw me those. I need to go to the right, please. Conference room. But nothing in here yet. A spare green room. With a shovel. It's a good start. Motherfucker, can we have, like, straight rooms? Is that so hard? Oh, I'll pass. Probably won't help me all that much. Apple. Some stumps. Redraw. I need to go to both the left and the right. Redraw. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, come on. Door to the left. Courtyard. Perfect. And it even offers me a sledgehammer. Open me that up. A lockpick kit. Okay, that could be neat. Why did I use a key? I should have just used the sledgehammer that's lying around. They really want me to get dead ends today, huh? Key and dice. Hallway. Get me some keys in here. Gems, not really what I need today. Sure. Breaker box, why not? Key? No key. Sub coin probably running around up here somewhere. Yeah. Okay, open me up all the lock boxes. Because since I lost my keycard, I can already not continue. So just smash all the lock boxes. Which I have these two. Well, a silver key doesn't really help me, I need normal keys. And coins also don't really help me. So I am already built in. Can't really do anything there. So I'm just gonna go to the reservoir, open boxes, and then go down again. I'll call it a day. And since the boxes stay open, I can just, you know, I don't need to really care about the hints in them. Alright, then down I go. Open up the blue boxes. Because why not? All green members under the boxes in the water are true. Green members and blue boxes are true, so that's a lie. Only in the one box in the reservoir has a price. Yeah, the sanctum key, I think. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. So that's a lie, but could still be 2, namely the allowance tokens and the sanctum key. Sanctum key is in a black box. I have 3 more black boxes I can open. But that should be true because it's... But, okay, wait. So logically, green members and blue boxes are true. However, this one says all green members found in boxes in the water are true, which is false, so, well, not all. However, only 1 box in the reservoir has a prize. No, which one was it? Only 1 blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement, which is true, because the other 2 are false. Anyway, do I have a break room? Yes. Break room time then. And then... have a keycard, try again. I still need to find 3 more sanctum keys, which... I'm pretty sure 1 is in the Machinarium. I'm pretty sure 1 is in one of those boxes. And I'm pretty sure the last one is... in the vault. But I don't know where in the vault. And I still apparently am very unlucky finding both a vault key and the vault in the same run. Which is a bit annoying. Because now I have a vault key, but no vault for it. Okay, I have to go through the whole lost and found anyway. So I'll probably lose it right now. Coins. And pebbles. Nope, the broken lever. Doesn't really make a difference. Alright, break room, call it a day, give me a keycard. Alright, so I think the schoolhouse is done. I don't think there's anything else in the schoolhouse that I can still get, except for the exam trophy, which I already have. So I don't think I'll draft the schoolhouse in the future. Though the classrooms are kinda neat to redraw over and over again. I need the mechanical rooms. Which, how many different ones are there? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. However, I do 6, yeah, only, yeah, 6 still. The Machinarium would be 7th. And there is no outer room, which is a mechanical room. However, I have the workshop twice. Meaning, I have to draw both workshops and every other mechanical room, including the pump room, which in turn requires the pool room. So I can get 8 doors in the Machinarium. And then I have to draw the Machinarium at the end of it. Get me a shrine, sure. Is there a false wall behind you? Doesn't honestly does not look like it. Why are you bound to this rope? Why are you bound to this rope? I don't know. I'll give you money later. Alright, let's see. A workshop. With a battery pack. It's fine. Then a break room. Actually, yeah, take me to break room just early on. So I don't have to move that far from the reservoir. So that's a 20. 20 plus 1 minus 11 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. Okay, so we have a 3 minus 1 times 6 is 12, turned around is 21, minus 2 is 19. Alright, then we have a third of 1 minus a third of 1. I don't think that actually matters because it is 0 in every case. 0 times 20 is 0, and then a third of 18 is 6. Okay, anything back here? No. Okay, then I need to break a box, right? Need to break a box just by default because it's one of the mechanical rooms. Eastern Hall 1. Whenever I have a mechanic room, I should probably just take it. Get me the storeroom. Break a box. Turn on the garage, turn off the gymnasium, turn on... actually, keep the keycard system because I do have a keycard, so whatever. Okay. Drawing room... no, corridor. Solarium hallway. I don't have a sledgehammer yet. Commissary. A bit unfortunate, but maybe sell me a sledgehammer. They do sell me a sledgehammer. And a shovel. And a salt shaker and a compass. Alright, so now we can go around, smash some lockboxes. I should probably stay around and actually take what's inside though. Just coins, nothing but money. Which makes sense that you'd have those on lockboxes. I don't have a broken lever, do I? No. Dowsing rod. Compass and battery pack requires... no, that's the electromagnet. Another workshop. With a lockpick set. The lockpick set and the metal detector was pretty good, I think. I don't have a metal detector. Well, that solves that problem. Funeral parlor. How many? I don't have enough red rooms yet. Okay, West Wing Hall. I should have taken the spare green room. My mistake. Spare green room, yeah. Should have done it the other way around. Okay, reading nook for a key. Then the library to go left. Ooh, an apple. 3 whole steps. Your archives. You just need to go further. The garage for some keys. But still no vault door. Vault keys. The throne room. I don't have gems for that. Get a free key. To the right with the observatory. 3 should be the slice, which is like 3 additional steps. And even though it's very obviously a slice of cake, you don't get a salt shaker bonus on that. Laboratory, boudoir. Thank me that archive floor plan, which is the patio. So that should have spread some gems, actually. Old can, a gem. Not too many gems though, because, well, I don't have that many green rooms. Trophy room I can't afford, so this one I take. It is the drafting studio to the foundation. Apparently, I've spent so much time lockpicking now, and I'm still apparently just garbage at it. Or maybe not. Okay, floor plan, what are you? A metal detector. So what I could do now is go back to the workshop and make me the good lockpick. Would cost me a few steps, but I'm sure I get those back. I think it'd be worth it. Wasn't I able to once click on those? This is a model of this very drafting studio. And there are no other floor plans I can add. I'm pretty sure I used to be able to click on those numbers. Alright, to the workshop. Grab this key. And then I'm gonna have to check for a way to restore my steps. Which I may do using a kitchen if I find it. Right, lockpick and metal detector for the pick sound amplifier. I should also pick it up. Okay, now I definitely need some food somewhere. I'm already drank 8, so the dinner table, the dining room could be good. Go to the right. Kitchen. Still not able to pick the room. I can't afford that, right? Dark room it is. Just get me something. The chapel, I can just ignore it. The boudoir. That is another gem. Can I pick any locks? A spare green room, didn't I have that already? No. Okay, what are you? Bedroom closet, so we have a silver key, a dice, a gem, and running shoes. Then I have to continue off of the foundation. Okay. However, I am rapidly running out of steps, so I may just go to the reservoir. We'll see. We'll check what we find here. Security planetarium, what are you? You're the pantry. Well, that's a few steps back. And then you are the conference room, classroom. You are the guest bedroom. Not worth it. Do I have a sleep mask? No, I don't have a sleep mask. Alright. Reservoir it is. Open me some more boxes. And then go back to the break room, get a new key card for tomorrow. Okay. Open the black boxes first. Box containing lance buttons. Well, yeah, lance buttons I already have. I don't need them. Sanctum keys in the blue box. We know that's a lie. This box contained a sanctum key. Perfect. I'm still gonna open up some other boxes just to see if it's anything in there. Bank boxes marked by always contain blue memos. Let's see. Green memos and white boxes are lies. Like, you could probably just logic your way through that, but if you have enough keys, you don't really need to. Box containing allowance tokens is white. That was blue, and you contained the allowance tokens. No. You contained the allowance tokens. Yeah. Okay, next sanctum key. Open up, I think, Eraha. I don't know if I have enough steps to get back to the break room. I should have, but if not, whatever. I may need to go to the mirror hall to get me more mechanical rooms. Like copy me the mechanarium or something. Technically I have enough, but getting all of them is unlikely. Fen Eraha. Alright. So, for Eraha I have a little bit more info, I think. And so I think it's gonna be the poetic modes. Because there was one in the Lost and Found, which had that data. So, let's see. That's not the page I wanted. No, wait, that's... This is the one I want. Okay, so I think you have the poetic modes. Which are these? Then, I think you have horseback and a purple border. But I don't know which weather. Now, I don't think you have snowy, heat, windy or rainy. Let's assume rainy. And then the purple border, which is... this one. No. Let's check windy then. With the purple border. Time is up. Okay, let's check if you are... Oh, maybe you don't have any specific weather, that could also be the case. Okay, let's try... not other weather, but other mode of transportation, which I'm pretty sure Moray J is sea and nuances air, so that only leaves camel and horseback. So let's see Araha horseback. Camelback. Let's see if that's the case. Maybe, but not rainy then. Not stormy. Not heat. Not snowy. Windy, maybe. Okay. And then no specific weather is the other option I still have. Okay, so I think that is wrong what I have here. Or the snowy for Costa Rica is incorrect. But I think I need more info. I'm pretty sure it's the poetic modes. Wait, where did I write that down, what I had in... I saw the poetic modes somewhere. Lost and found was spiritual, pink and grace heat. That's Vera. The torch room is Orinda and the secret garden is also Orinda. I don't know where I saw the poetic modes of Araha. Gonna have to check that again. So 2 keys are still missing, which I should mark off the key I've got. The one below the docks. So I have that. So I need the one behind the last door of 8, which I'm pretty sure is the Mechanarium is the only one that can have 8. And then the vault. Where am I? Here I am. But for the vault, I need vault keys, and I don't get those if I also get the vault. So... break room is faster this way. So now my hunt for the vault begins again, and for the vault keys, which I still don't know if they are random or if they're in fixed locations. Honestly, the break room was a great upgrade. Alright, call it a day. Could have offered something to Shran. Yeah, my mistake. Alright, get me my allowance. And then get me an outer room. Hovel. And I think this is where the fake wall is gonna be if I find a power hammer. Workshop. Yeah, I should probably always get the mechanical rooms whenever I can. Commissary, get me a sledgehammer, running shoes, very nice. Running shoes, sledgehammer, sleeping mask, and a magnifying glass because why not? I still need a battery. He's doing hallway. A nursery would be great as well. Another workshop, great. Battery, perfect. That means sledgehammer, broken lever, battery pack. Assemble. Grab a hold of that immediately and immediately go for the hovel. Running shoes, great stuff. Running shoes again, even better stuff. So, can I smash the hovel? Oh, it's a bedroom, so I get points from the sleep mask. I cannot smash the hovel. So this is not the room he was talking about. Even though it seemed the most likely. Now, what other outer room could have a false back? The trading post? The tomb? The root cellar? The root cellar I think I've tried already. I didn't find anything. Okay. Running shoes just carrying me right now. Alright, let's go here, up here first. Kitchen, a bedroom, a hallway with a locked trunk. Which will remain locked no longer. Coins and dice. The throne room. Get me a den. Break room again? Break room again. Then in said break room, have a puzzle. That's a 4. Oh boy, now we start drowning. Okay, we have 20 plus 18 is 38. Divided by 10 is 3.8. Rounded to the first number is, I think that's a 4. Yeah. 11 divided by 5 is 2.2. Rounded down in this case is 2. 5 rounded to, I think that's a 10. 5 plus 18 is 23. That's rounded to 20. Okay. We have 20 times 10 is 200, minus 18 is 182, divided by 20 is 9, 0.01. So that would be a 9, I think. No, it's a 10. Yeah, because you round the 9 up to 10. Okay, then 10 times 14 is 140. Then that to the first number is a 1, so it's 100 divided by 10 is 10. Alright, back to the den. Dovecode library. Rotate. Give me the dovecode just because I rarely have it. Can't dig anything in here except for bird. Doesn't look like it. Bird and bag. And well, this. But I don't think there's anything relevant. Sure, chapel, the bit of money isn't relevant. Sure, get me a tunnel, why not? The walk-in closet directly next to the tunnel. That's a telescope, 2 gems, which I don't need today. A telescope, and what is the last item? Car keys. Car keys are not the special keys I want. I am, at least to my assumption, very far. I was in the 46th room. I have been in the sanctum. I have opened multiple sanctum doors, and I hope I don't spoil you right now, I have gotten some of the sigils. Power boiler room, very nice. You don't have a boiler, you have a boiler, but I need the laboratory and security have a boiler. But the mechanarium doesn't. So for the pump room I need the pool room first. Okay, turn the boiler on. I currently have solved Orindia, Fen, Arch Ares, and Vera, so I currently have 4 out of 8. And yeah, they are... Though honestly, for 2 of those I've just guessed based on the postmarks. Right, get me the power to the right. Drawing room, dark room, redraw. I would like a pool. Or the security. Another gem, which I don't need. I am currently working on that. I assume the sigils in the sanctum room give you information as to what you need to do for them. Sure, use a key. Breaker box. Which means I can turn off the keycard system, but I don't need to. Because, yeah, I do have a keycard. So, gymnasium off, garage on. I'm currently working on it. I think I know that he starts in Orindia and ends in Fen. And also that he goes to Moray J before Vera and then to Nuance before Arch Ares, but after Vera. So I only need to know when he visits Eraha. Set security level high. Exit. Okay. I need a pool room. And I need keys. Okay, the dark room is fine. Or the dining room. I think the dining room. Get me my lunchbox. Can I actually see what's... No, I can't see what's for dinner. Need to check the kitchen. Code check, corridor. At least that's my current assumption. No, it does not, which is annoying me. Something fierce, actually. You need to go back to the breaker room and then turn it back on. Blue box is empty if it is... Wait. The blue box is empty if it is false. The black box is false. The above statement is false. The black box is true and it contains the gems. I thought it's funny. That's actually all there is to it. I thought it's funny. I have found that it was a very, very much wrong choice after a while. But at the time I thought it's funny. Right, so the blue box is empty if it is false. If the black box is true and it contains the gems, then you are not empty, because you would be true and not false. So you can't be true. So you can't be true, meaning you are true. Which means the black box, honestly, I don't think I care enough for gems. I don't need them today anyway. Laboratory. Alright. Get me an experiment, find some trash for digging, eat an apple, draft an archive floor plan. Sure, eat an apple, get me gold. But yeah, if I could undo the funeral parlor, I would. Spare green room. I currently have these permanent additions. I have 4 sigils. Oh, it actually shows here, right? I don't know if that's all permanent additions. Get me a redraw. Pantry then. I also have the throne room already. One thing I'm still looking for is the last shop room, and I have no clue where to find that. A metal detector I don't think is gonna be that useful today. Rumpus's room? Ah, thanks. I definitely intend to. And then when I'm done, I'm gonna watch other people play through it. I'm still surprised that Rumpus's room doesn't count as a bedroom. Casino. Get me the bedroom, that closet. Coin purse and a key. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil me, so I'm currently have them on the back burner. But I may actually start... shovel. Maybe find some turnips. I may start soon to actually watch other people play it. Which there are a few VTubers that apparently play it, so gonna start with them. Get me the drawing room. Getting back to the dining room is gonna be a pain. Open the lock. I am currently a day, I believe, like 90. Green room, yeah, green room. Actually, redraw me. Observatory conference room. I have not even unlocked Dare mode yet. I have seen Curse mode, which I already don't like. Ah, key, very nice. But I don't, because I haven't had 110 gold in the... Ooh, a pool, perfect. I didn't have a 110 gold yet in the to get the plushie, the Swimbird plush. The Mechanarium I want later. Well, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still need the pump room, and I still need some other room. So observatory. Wait, what other rooms do I still need? Breaker, boiler, pump, security workshop, laboratory. I need the laboratory still, I think. No, I have the laboratory. I have workshop 1, 2, laboratory, boiler room, utility closet, security 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I still need the pump room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need the pump room and then the mechanarium. Pump room, no. Reading nook, reading nook. I'm currently trying to. I only need the pump room. And if I get the pump room and then the mechanarium, I will have the 8 doors that I need for it. Okay, library. Come on, pump room. Fuck, it's the vault. I also want the vault. Okay, vault. Ah, it's so expensive. Grab me all the money. And now I need a way to get some food. I don't have a vault key, do I? No, I have the car keys. Oh, a treasure. Ah, rank 5 in the east wing. That would be Rumpus's room. I'm currently, because you need these mechanical rooms, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 somewhere. Wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, so I currently have 6. I need the pump room for the 7th, and then with the 7th, I only need like 1 additional, which is the mechanarium itself. And that is only possible because I could... right, the view, commonplace, that's fine. Drawing room, commonplace, that's fine. Great hall, unusual, that's also fine. Come on, kitchen. Servants' quarters, dormitory. Pump room, there it is, and I don't have enough steps. Fuck. It doesn't really matter what's in here. That's annoying. That's very much annoying. It's so difficult getting these 7 rooms. Seven rooms and then the mechanarium. Actually 8 rooms because you need the pool room as well. Without running out of steps or gems. Because I think all of them also need gems. If I had the mechanarium, I'm pretty sure I would have had 8 rooms. Yeah, that one. Now, to be fair, another issue I currently have is that I rarely find vault keys and the vault in the same run. That's annoying. Alright, grab my allowance. I have been cursed in this playthrough, and honestly, I do not want to do a curse mode run. Because that sounds really, really bad. And their mode is probably even worse. Tool shed, I guess. A lockpick set, okay. Metal detector and lockpick set. Interesting. Oh, okay, so you have extra challenges per day, and I assume if you don't do it, it just ends the run? It just ends it completely? Because that sounds really hard. Right, magnifying glass and metal detector for burning glass. No, get me the pig sound amplifier. That is kind of brutal, honestly. Breaker box. That's mechanical room number 2. Do I have a keycard? I do not have a keycard, so turn the keycard entry systems off, gymnasium off, garage on. Oh, I should probably also take the item I just made. That sounds horrible, and I probably wouldn't do it. It's probably like one of those challenge things that I don't necessarily need to do. Okay, just security. That's room number 3. We have turned off the security thing. From the one from the entrance hall, you couldn't go outside? That's kind of stupid. It just means you cannot take any outer rooms. That's honestly, like, that's the type of challenge I wouldn't want to do. I'll probably look at it once, but that's about it. I can't afford that. The pantry goes the wrong direction, so close it is. A dice and a sleep mask. Should give me a lot of steps. Don't have a sledgehammer yet. Storeroom. And then I have to hope that I don't build myself in from the entrance hall now. Corridor. Hat. Commissary. That's a shovel, no sledgehammers, unfortunately. Salt shaker, and then get me some gems. Okay. Then, because I need to continue north, another gem. I play various things currently. I am today only live because it's Sunday. Normally I'm going live at, what is it, 6 PM my time after I've finished work. Can I actually do something with the sleeping mask? But I play roguelikes, I play Clair Obscur I started, which I need to continue. But honestly, my PC is apparently not good enough to stream that without issue. So, expectations low. I play roguelikes, I play... Not the card keys. I play Metroidvanias, currently, for some reason. No, sorry. Ooh, Nana. I have played Hades, but not streamed, because I finished playing it before I started streaming. Lockpit, very good. Trophy room. And Hades 2 I technically have, but I'll probably wait until they finish it in finish the early access thing. Is that an elephant's foot as a table leg? Oh, that's kind of horrible. Another pantry, closet, no, redraw. Attic chapel, break room. Roguelikes I currently play, Chrono Arc, Dead Cells, though both of them are kind of on pause right now. 20 and 18 is 38, divided by 10 is 3.8, to the first is 4. It is great, I just waited for all the DLC to release, so 18 then to the first, that's 20. 10 times 6 is 60, divided by 20 is... No wait, 60 to 100 divided by 20 is 5. What the fuck? 10 and 20 is 30, times 2 is 60, 200, times 3 is 300, divided by 10 is 30, divided by 15 is 2. That's rounding. So if it's one wave, you round to the last number. If it's 2 waves, you round to the second to last number. And if it's 3 waves, you round to the third to last number. It's a really weird system, but you kind of needed to learn that if you wanted to do the exam. Which you get when you do 9 classrooms. When you get 9 classrooms, you get to do the exam. And for that, you need that. Dining room, no, get me the observatory. Yeah, unfortunately it just continues getting harder. That's the North-Southern Cross. Back at least the picking is going great today. There's a phone. Yeah, the math part. They have a very weird way of doing their math. Redraw me those. Servants' quarters, that's 3 keys or the locksmith. Do you have vault keys for sale? Special key. I think I also got a bit of a problem with the algebra one. Okay, key to the secret garden, that's fine. This is probably the most common rare key. All safes unlock all the time? No, I haven't unlocked. I wasn't able to unlock any safe yet. Right, get me the vestibule. I have currently not managed to unlock a single safe. You are dead end. Ye to the showroom or the rotunda. I can't afford anything. Great, hold on. No, I'm currently still struggling with those safes. Technically, I know how you're supposed to. I think, because it's to do with the vault keys. Another key, perfect. Basically, the vault keys give you passports, and these passports have dates, and then these 8 dates crack 8 safes. Well, you know, getting lucky is also valid. Oh, which safes do you mean then? Oh, the lock boxes. The green lock boxes. If you have a sledgehammer, you can just hit them open. Broken lever, key and key. So if you have a sledgehammer, you just they just open up. The ones with the letters. I don't know which safes you mean. Red letters. I honestly do not know which safes you mean. Oh, those safes. I have opened one, the one in the shelter. But, that was a time lock. No worries. The one in the shelter was the time lock safe. That is the one I was able to open, but the other safes I haven't been able to open, and I also haven't been able to open any, to find any other of the letters. I don't want the archives. Get me the cloister then. I think if you open them once, they're permanently open, because the time lock one is, but I haven't been able to open them yet. And I think those are the ones where you need the vault keys and the dates in between in them. That's a very lackluster cloister. The pool, we need that for the pump room. Then you are closed. Rotunda planetary marker as well. Fuck that. Hate that choice, but can't really. Don't stay open. Well, the one in the. Oh, a treasure map. The one in the shelter stays open. That's rank 5 in the East Wing. I think I'm directly next to that, basically. Dark room, archive floor plan. Of course, it's the fucking weight room. Well, at least I can pull the lever. But no, I haven't been able to open any of those. Right, go up here. Pump room, pump room, pump room. Closet. Dice could be good. And a gem is also kind of needed. Courier... No, get me this one. What are you? The chapel. Well, I'm not gonna go through you then. A locker room to spread... Oh no, boiler room. Then we activate the power. Activate. The door to the right is blocked off anyway. In the room they are located at. That's good to know. Then I'll have to look more. Or more... look closer. You could be the furnace. What rooms am I currently... I have the breaker room, workshop, security. I don't have this... I have the second workshop, so I have 4. I need the laboratory. I need the pump room. Laboratory, pump room, and... Wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laboratory and pump room. Right. Redraw me those. Laboratory or pump room? No. Dormitory it is then. Open me the lockbox. I thought that I need the vault keys for that. But it could be that you don't. In that case, I just haven't seen it yet. To the archives. Then let's see what we get here. Use a key. The pump room. Perfect. And then I still need the laboratory. Spring hall. Come on, laboratory. Laboratory. Okay. That means I now have... Okay, first off, treasure map. start digging. Where are they? There's one in the study. There's a few free gems here. So there's one in the study, there's one in the boudoir, there's one in the, I don't actually know where all of them are now, I think about it. There's one in the drawing room, one in the study, one in the boudoir, one in the office. That's 8, that's 4. Don't remember where the others are. Continue, when you draft the red room. Small chest, when you draft the hallway, find some trash while digging, I guess. Gain a star. I'll have to check that. Okay, now... Can I go to the cloister? I can go to the cloister. Now I need the mechanarium. Now I need to now I hope I draw the mechanarium. I have a choice from the Great Hall and the vestibule. Dining room gives me more options. Also gives me food, chicken. Trophy room I do have. I also hope I find it. I hope I get it this time. Okay. Use it. I do have enough key steps to get back to the... well, I'll have to take the gymnasium here. And that kind of blocked this off. Fuck. Because I couldn't reroll. Sauna. Pantry. Come on, a mechanarium. The problem is that you already have so many rooms when you can get it. And the archive doesn't help. Fuck, it's a planetarium. So, I am built in and I cannot get the mechanarium today. Fuck. I think I should actually just go to the Hall of Mirrors and try and copy me some more of the power rooms. Of the mechanical rooms. This sucks. That absolutely blows. Alright. Call it a day. Certain rooms are definitely locked to certain areas, like the West Wing and the East Wing hallway. The conservatory actually has a list of them. And where you need to go with them. No, the conservatory has basically, there's a little letter where it says there's some, where it locates some, it lists some of the rooms that are restricted to specific areas. Like the garage, the Her Ladyship's chambers and the West Wing hallway are locked to the west side. Root Saladon. Is there a hidden wall here somewhere? Why do you look different from the other two barrels? Irrelevant. No shovel yet, so let's go and see if I can find one. I have dug here and found the microchip. I have dug in the apple trees, which I don't remember what it gave me, but it gave me something. But I haven't tried everywhere. Alright, spare green room. Get that out the way, and a watering can. It's very nice. Conservatory or the storeroom? I'll take the storeroom. Yep, not the apple trees, the white trees next to the campsite. Okay, workshop. That's a compass. Can't rebuild anything yet. I need a shovel. Funeral parlor to go to the right. Laboratory, no, workshop first. That's a sledgehammer, okay. I have lowered its rarity to commonplace. I have lowered all of the mechanical rooms to commonplace so I can find them for the mechanarium. Or standard. No, wait, that's the workshop commonplace. And the workshop I have doubled via the Hall of Mirrors. Utility closet. I do not have a keycard, so let's turn those off as well. Gymnasium off, garage on. Security. Keycards are off. Yeah, I got the gear wrench one, and then just moved all of the mechanical rooms to commonplace, because in most cases they're also relatively useful. Like, the workshop is great to have, and the laboratory is great to have. The security is wonderful to have, especially if you don't have a keycard. So them being commonplace, not bad. I can imagine that getting that early on isn't the best. Yeah, running shoes could be nice. Okay. Further north. Okay, use me a key. I've got it a few times now, but not actually as often as I thought I would get it. Locked and not locked. Attic. I think I'll take an attic. 8 items is always kind of nice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yep, I have done the things in the tomb. The ladyship's tomb, the entrance to the underground, and there was one more thing I don't remember. Basically, where you need to use the burning glass against those things, right? I think I'll just use the secret garden key. Metal detector. Could make myself the good sound amplifier again. I have used the piggy by mistake. I have broken it, got 93 coins, and then had to end the day, which was really unfortunate. Okay, get me the pig sound amplifier. Yes, I murdered a pig out of greed. I would probably do it again. Oh yeah, all of the food is in here, I forgot. Metal detector lockpick, assemble, pig sound amplifier. I think I'll go to the entrance hall and go to the west wing first, before continuing in north. Commissary, buy me a shovel and a set of gems and some more gems. Okay. Shovel. I could use a kennel now, think about it. I do have the root garden. Boiler room. That could give me access to the laboratory, maybe. Activate straight away. I am European, from Germany specifically. But they basically tried and teach us Oxford English as it's called. That is probably furnace. Yep, it's the furnace. Well, what's in here? Get me a key then. Yeah, turn up. Right, take this. Secret passage to a bedroom? No, not a bedroom. Get me the gold sink and make it a kitchen. Wonderful. Actually, Mount Holly's gift shop in this case. Nursery, gymnasium, the hallway. Nursery. More steps, another gem. Go back to the boiler room. Divert the power to the other side. This is... actually hate that the dark room is dark even if it's filled with boiler power. Absolutely disgusting. Archives, passageway, break room it is. Alright, 14. That's a 5 to the second number, which would be a 10, I think. Alright, so we have a third of 1 plus 11 is 11.3. Times 3 would be 34. Rounded to the second number would be a 30. Or it could be a 33.9, in which case it would be 34. Minus 20 and minus 6 would be 14. 8 minus 2 would be 6. So 34 or 33. 34 or 40. Okay, it was not 34. But, no, that's 10. Right, 11 plus a third of 1 is 11.3 times 3 is 33.9, or actually it's 34. Then the second number is a 40, minus 20 is 20, minus 6 is 14, minus 2 is 12. God damn it. This is 10. So if we say 33.3 times 3 is 33.9 is 34 is 14, and minus 6 is... that's basically minus 26 is 8, minus 2 is 6, or if it's 40... oh no, it lowers to 30. 33.9, and then we lower the round to 3, that's 30. Minus 20 is 10, minus 6 is 4, minus 2 is 2. Holy shit, what? Okay, we have 19 plus 1 is 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 4 is 26. Rounded to the second number would be 20. No, it would be 30. Then we have minus 3 and minus 5 minus 8 would be 22. Rounded would be 20. Minus 1 and minus 2 is 17. No, minus 1 and minus 2 is 17. Rounded is 20. The rounding one kind of sucks, the rounding math questions. Where am I? Here. Back to the boiler room, back to the gift shop. What do we have? Garage, bedroom, west wing, hallway. West wing, hallway. Dig. Turnip. Coins. Eh. Casino, gymnasium. The gymnasium is off, so it doesn't matter. Lavatory, weight room, or the dormitory. Dormitory. And get me some dice. Very nice. Hoople. Sports. Right. Go through here. Pick it. Courtyard, lost and found. How many do I have currently? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing the laboratory and the pump room again. So I need the pool room as well. Get me a gem. Pebbles. Worthless. What is actually, I don't have an experiment yet. Okay, go through here, lock it, pick it, foyer, sure, foyer. This room is still sus to me. Redraw me. I want mechanical rooms, laboratory, please. No. Okay, bedroom then. And an apple. Laboratory is not part of us. So, trophy room. Get those gems back. Observatory. Get a key. Conservatory. The vault. Okay, we have a vault. We have money. Now I just need vault keys. Which I probably won't get in this run if I find the vault actually. Run, bedroom to the courtyard. Okay. Courtyard, here. Open me the lockbox and dig. Nothing of interest except a few gems. Turn up. Then this one is another turnip. Okay, yeah, food is looking good. Pool room. Wine cellar. Redraw. Nah, wine cellar. Wine cellar is fine. Nothing of interest. Bottles. Okay. Then through the foundation I can continue. I'm still needing the pool room, the pump room, and then the laboratory. So laboratory first. Pool room, pump room. I hate that. Plus one key for each bedroom in your house, sure. The furnace is probably the single worst room. Alright, continuing. Okay, the office. Let's see. First of all, spread some money. And then also run the payroll. Alright, so let's see. We can get available for purchasing to much of the count. Fourth load. Hello, the traveler reading the Baron's writings. I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be healing or herrings, but I know, however, I suspect either would be suitable. Let's see. The books don't say anything. The pictures don't matter for us. There's a sail, that's a king. So there's a small safe. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't see how I'd open this. These are pictures of Simon and Lady Epson. Clara Epson, I believe. Like if I come in from outside, what do I see? Big book. Bunch of books. Yeah, generally I also enjoy this a lot. Watching and also doing. Right, so what I can see... Okay, so what I can see is... There are always 4 of those and there are figures in them. In the top of the 4 rows, there is no figure. In the second row, well, the window's picking up again. There's 1, 2 figures. And the third is 1, 2, 3, 4. And the last one, there is none. There's 1. Let's try that. No. That would have been my assumption. Now, if it's in this room... Right, you're just a broken one. I don't see anything on the PC. I think it has to do with these busts. Different types of busts, thankfully. I do have the foyer, don't I? So let's see. Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herrings of the Major. Wait, so I need Queen, Lord, Barons, and Major. Yeah, that was my assumption. The first time I've seen this, also that it's the first time I've seen the foyer, that it's the bust. So wait, so you're the queen. I'm pretty sure about that. Then Baron, Lord, and Major. This guy is the Major with the big beard. Baron. We have both Thomas Sinclair and Edwin Sinclair. And then this is no Lord William Epson with the very small mustache. Then the big mustaches. Okay. Let's see. This way through the foundation to the office. Before I go there, let's nab some money. And again. Wind is picking up again. I used to have them not that far close. So, the flight of the Queen. The Queen, then the Lord. That would be Epson, the Barons, and then the Major. Now, I don't actually see the Major here anywhere. I don't see the Major anywhere. So, assuming that the Major isn't included. So, we have one Queen. That would be a 1. Then the second is the Barons, I think. No, the Lord. Which... You're the Count. You don't count. Lord. We actually only have one Lord. Namely that one. So that would be 1... 1, 1. Then Barons. We have... 1 Baron. 2 Barons. 3 Barons. 4 Barons. So 1140. Maybe do I need to clear for 1140? Nope. I don't think the count counts. Because the count is in black instead of red. Now this is also Lord William Epson, so technically that would be 2. One, 2, 4, 0. Let's see. No, also no. Right, so if we don't count this and if we don't count the big ones, only the small busts, we'd have 1, 0, 3, 0. I should clear before that. But that's also not it. I don't think the flight of it matters. I think it's mostly just that's the Queen. The Queen, the Lord, the Barons, the Major. But I don't see any Major in here. Technically, she would also be a Queen. So it could be a 2. It isn't though. 2, 2, 5, 0. No. I don't think they count Simon P. Jones himself as well. So the wind picking up something heavy. There's a car, clock, a trophy. I still don't see any majors, so that's probably a 0. Lords, I only see Lord William Epson here once. That's the wind of my place. We currently have a storm outside. This is not William Epson, that's the Count. Oh wait, that's also the Count, that's not Lord William Epson. So 1040? How many barons are in here? So there's one queen, nothing more. One baron, Herbert S. Sinclair. 2 barons. 3 barons. 4 barons. Wait, I'm gonna check the statues again. Nah, storms here are not that bad. This is true. Even the worst storms are rather chill. Okay, we don't actually have a Lord William Epson there. We only have the Count over there. Baron Edwin Sinclair and Baron Thomas Sinclair. Puerto Rico. Well, that's a fun. I used to have a training with someone out of Puerto Rico once, but that's a while ago. Yeah, that honestly, I just prefer storms over that. So this is Baron H.S. Sinclair, Herbert Simon Sinclair. If we count them, we have a total of 4 barons. With this one, 2, 3, 4. Mudslides not that often. Sometimes, very rarely. This is a Count. This is a Baron. Count. 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 Queen. So we have 1 queen, 4 barons. Yeah, we're kind of landlocked. We have 1 queen, 0 lords, 4 barons, 0 majors. But that is incorrect. If we have 5 number, if the Count counts. I have my notebook. I have my big notebooks. I have drawn out all the sigils that I know. Yeah, definitely lucky. I'd rather have storms over hurricanes. We're also pretty safe from any kind of ocean thing, except for Toby because he lives near the ocean. Like an idiot. Yeah, I'm just thinking because the bus, if I discount all the counts, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 counts in here. Yeah, you're also on island directly in like a hurricane zone. I mean, that's a lot closer than to me. If you can reach the ocean within a day, you're too close to it. So if we count this, it would be 2140. I can't actually. I can't actually reach the ocean in a day. Not really. The fuck, where do you think I live? There are no barons hidden somewhere, are there? If any books mentioned these titles are available for purchase, such as the Queen much become follows the rule possible barons heading to major. I had a little trouble reading from the Imperial Baron's writings, so I'm not sure if the last title was intended to be headings or headings, but knowing her, but suspectly they would be suitable. Right, but I honestly don't exactly see. Yeah, let me know. Like, I have one queen, I have 4 barons. Now, because I know that the Lady Epson is technically Orindian. Yeah, no lords. And no majors. So it could be... Actually, is she technically speaking queen? I'm just thinking, right. Back to the foyer again. And I'm just not getting the correct location. Baron Edwin Sinclair. This is Baron Thomas Sinclair. Which only one of those was Baron, I believe. The other was his brother. I think, yeah, I think I mistake it. I think she's not actually a queen, is she? No. Still don't quite get that. Like, if she's a queen, it's a 1. She could be a queen, that would be 2. But then we'd have 1 lord. Actually, no, that's not Lord Epson, that's Baron Simon, isn't it? Yeah, that's Baron Simon H. Sinclair. Looks weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also no. Gotta be honest, I don't quite get the code. Like, I assume that these are barons. 1, 2, 3 barons. Then we have Baron Herbert S. Sinclair, which is 4. And then that's not a queen. That is not a queen, right? Right, if that's not a queen, we don't have any lords or mages, so only the third number is relevant, really. The barons. Which there are 4. Great. So we don't have a queen, a lord, and then we have a number of barons and no mages. But I don't quite get it. How you're supposed to find that out. If we just look again, 1 baron, 2 barons, 3 barons, 4 barons, 5 barons. If we don't count that baron, it's 4 barons. So we don't have a queen, we don't have a lord, we have 4 barons, we have no mages. Doesn't open. It's a baron that looks off. Which one looks off? Probably one of these two, huh? Or this one? So it would be, what, 003? But if I give 0030, I still don't open it. Or do I have to pull afterwards? That is... It does... Okay, tell me, what is the correct code? Because at this point I'm just utterly confused. Zero 0303? What? Wait, I don't get one. What? How? Queen 0. Okay, Baron, a Lord, 0 Barons, 3 Mages. What? How exactly is the 0303 formed there? How exactly is that formed? Like 0 queens. Okay. 3 barons. We have 1, 2, 3 barons. That's fine. But that should be the third number. 3 lords. I don't think we have any lords. Okay, moving 1 to the left because of the hand, that is okay. But then we would have 3 queens, and we don't have 3 queens. So that's not a... Because this way we have 3 lords and 3 mages, but... That's not really it, is it? Weird. Weird that. Nah, whatever. What do we have? Dear Mrs. Sinclair, thank you for promptly... Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelope. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given these circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safe, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So we're right to you at all. Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what we may believe, we interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that the word coerces might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse of it being intentionally misleading, you will believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on the score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter could get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. The date, right. There is actually an email here with March 3rd, I think. Was that October 7? No, electronic mail. Was that? No, this is on November 11th, November 1st. So they do month first. October 8th. Fuse box repair. Passing of the barons, headings of the major font, march of the count. But wait, there is. I don't think I've seen a note. Only this one has the March 3rd. I still don't quite get how you'd find that. Like, if I check here, there is nothing here with dates in the office except maybe in the electronic mail, but that's November 11th, October 10th, 8th, October 8th. I have that. It's with the small gates, isn't it? That's October 7th. And then the last one is October 5th. The drawing room one, that's what the small gates, isn't it? Regardless, I have to go to the Eastring Hall. Which I think I'm faster if I go through the Foundation. Yeah, the paintings, but they have different gates on it. Yeah. A gate, if English isn't your first language, because it also isn't mine, a gate is basically a step, a speed at which you walk. And so in the drawing room, they have the paintings of like people walking, and then the yeah, as in gate. That gate. And they have different gates on them. There's actually one letter somewhere in a new clue, actually. In the book, a new clue. There is the detective in that is looking at different gates. Can dig for more turnip. Unfortunately, no turnip. Coins. We did spread those. And then, right, just straight north. And then here I didn't continue because it was locked. I need the laboratory, please, still. That gives me options to redraw, a few at least. Can't pick it. I have 13 keys, it doesn't matter. Throne room, okay, laboratory. Now I just need the mechanarium. Rumpus room. I don't know how long I actually want to play still, because I want to order something, and I actually intended originally to play something else today as well. So probably this day remaining, and then I'm gonna order food. I just want to... Ah, fuck, I don't have the pump room yet. So I need to get the pump room now and then the mechanarium, and that's probably not gonna happen. Yeah, no, music room. You know what? Take me to study then. So, if we check this save... I know that there is the password D8, which is the queen. But I don't see what else would link to that. Eat an apple. Because there's also a queen here. Also staring in the face. This is the chalkboard. This is where the letters with the paintings are. So where it tells you that the various letters have different paintings. With the paintings? Yeah, we did that one with the paintings, but not the safe. We have no clue about the safe. At least I don't currently. Staring you in the face. Yeah. Like, I know that the safe code is D8. It said it on a note. But D8 itself is too short. We have the numbers 8, 4, 5, and 1. I think. Like, there's nothing special really about the chessboard itself. I do understand chess. So what the thing I see currently is 8. There's the queen is at 8. The numbers she can reach when using her full movement is 8 when she goes left or right. It's 4 if she goes then diagonally this direction. It's 5 if she goes this direction, and it's 1 if she goes straight ahead. So the numbers I assume are 1, 4, 5, and 8. But I don't know if that's correct. And if, then I don't know in what order. Yeah, the 8. The 8 I assumed. Right, it's not a horse, so it's not a 6. Technically, the queen could technically stop at any of the pieces. At any of the fields, so any number is technically fair game. Okay. All related to dates. So it said 8 safes crack 8 dates crack 8 safes. That makes sense, yeah. Well, what date would it be here? But I need to remember to ask Anna if we can commission your work for all rooms of the house. You need to be reduced in sets of 2. Delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. So I assume this was shortly before he died. I don't see any dates in here. But that means that the 8 is on the day. Because if we have 4 numbers, except it could be August. Eh. Passing of the Baroness Survey, her private study was kept by son Herbert Sinclair for years. He immersed himself in colorless notebooks left behind. For each individual, he pursued, realized the shade of a creative legacy. The dates are not necessarily in here, I don't think. In the room that the safe is in, is it? The closed exhibit? No, I don't think so. I do not think I have the closed exhibit. Right. I think I need to check for the dates first. Yeah, I'll have to check for the dates. In that case, I'm calling it a day today. I have a break. I don't care. So much money. Again, not the Mechanarium. Well, sad. However, as mentioned, this was the last one because I'm gonna order food. And as such, I thank you for watching. Thank you for the hints as well. And I hope you have a nice time studying today. Yeah, as mentioned, it's mostly just 6 p.m. my time, which is what? Is it 9 a.m. your time? I think something around that. So for you, it would be probably early morning. Anyway, yeah. Have a nice evening later on, and have a nice Monday. Have a nice week. Have a nice remaining Sunday. Okay, yeah, it's currently 6 p.m. for me. 6 p.m. 11 minutes. So about 6 hours prior to you. Yep. Have a nice evening. Have a good night later on, and goodbye.